Hello. What is up, chat? Hello. Welcome back to another Timmy's Bird stream. I would like to remind everyone that your car insurance is about to expire. Sorry, wrong script. That's my scamming people script. Okay, let me bring up my Timmy's Bird script. Oh, great, there we go. I would like to remind everyone that I hope you have a lovely day. Hello, early birds. Good to see you in the stream. Gamer 2 Legs, Region. Let's see, early birds. Double plays is here. A quiz is here. Welcome in. Let the stream started. Hold on. Where's me? There I am. Unmute. Hi, chat. You're getting bullied again with the J word? What? Job? What J word? Japan? Japanese people a slur now? What J word? What is the J word? Say it! Say it! I suddenly realized that I cannot think of any other word starting with J, by the way. So much for jokes. Oh, jokes! Fuck! Good to be back on vacation, chat. So yesterday we had a cozy stream. Today we have our signature hype stream. Signature hype Timmy Bird stream, chat, because today the Abyss has just resetted, and today we are bringing them back in to their place. Dominating natlan. I mean, yeah. If that is your idea of the best place, then maybe complete natlan's conquest. But for our idea of a base where they're supposed to be inside that small circle on that small island monster, and we're gonna keep them there. If they decide to go out, we kick their ass, which is exactly what we're doing today. And also because I was on vacation for about 2 weeks, I have some catching up to do with both the other Endgames, Imaginarium Theater, and actually, for Stygian Onslaught, I have not cleared difficulty 5 of it, so we're gonna do it today as well. Each of the endgame, I'm gonna give myself 40 minutes to do, and if I cannot do it, I will face the dire consequences. Where's the sound effect? What is the dire consequences, you ask? What is the dire consequence? Hold on. It shall be revealed. Chat, any idea for the dire consequence that I have to face if I cannot clear all the endgame within 40 minutes? I mean, I think saying endgame within 40 minutes is a more reasonable thing to say. You fight for vengeance! What is vengeance? Who are you? I am vengeance. Iola, is that you? You actually forgotten about the previous Abyss? How so? Do you just not do Abyss at all? It has been resetted. I believe Abyss has been resetted for all servers as of right now. Man, GG for a week? Actually, pretty close. I shall be manning a character for a week. And that legend, the man, the legend, the boss, I shall be maining Kaya for 1 week. Staring into your soul is the cavalry captain of the Favonius Knights. He shall be in all of my teams for 1 week from after today if we fail the challenge. And he will personally supervise chat, staring at the screen, greeting chat off for 1 week, staring at the screen whenever I decide to go to the bathroom, with his one Canarian eye. The Archon of Cryo Kaya, indeed! Did we get... I think we got Kaya. Did we get Kaya after Lisa or did we get Kaya before Lisa? I cannot remember. Amber we definitely got first. He doesn't need horses! He has... Hold on. The horses! Dad, have you seen the horses? Have you gotten horse memes this week across the internet? Horses? 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 Hey Bloodfallen, welcome back to the stream. Good to see ya. Coco! Oh, this is more like Coco. Before Lisa, nice. After Lisa, before Lisa, because you can choose which domain you want to do. Oh, right. I see. Lisa is literally the benchmark now. I am doing great, Bloodfallen. Feeling quite refreshed from that vacation to Europe I had within the last 2 weeks. I've never been to Europe before. I've only been to the United States since I was studying college there and working for a few years there. And I think the only other country I've been to is Singapore. Other than Vietnam, that is, because I live in Vietnam. I am from Vietnam. The atmosphere in Europe is quite nice. Yeah, you can stay at the horses as we chat. Don't worry, chat. You can stay at the horses. Don't worry. I'll pick a different gift for you. I did have a ton of fun. Now, I think I would prefer the trip to be moving less transportation and more staying in one place. We went to a total of 5 countries in Europe, which is quite many during 2 weeks. I would rather staying maybe only 1 or 2 cities of one country during that visit, just to get more of a feeling for the people there, the culture there. The best gacha game? Yeah. If you're not in the know, this is Musume Pretty Derby. That's a real game. That's a real gacha game. where you are a trainer and you manage horses, in this case horse girls, and you race. You have them race. My friends are playing this religiously now for some reason. They're trying to convert me. Haven't yet. Stream is on. Stream is indeed on. Let me see. Stream is indeed on. Can you see? Dinap is asking in Twitch. So I'm just double checking because I know Twitch has been acting up for me sometimes. You want to ride them? Yeah. Yeah. That too. Alright, chat. Real quick before we get to the end game. Have you done the new event? The co-op event? I have not tried it yet. Hold on, let me put the game volume on. I think this is the one that we fight some enemies together. Are the enemies difficult to fight at all? I know that there are difficulties that we can unlock by having many characters. My main account do have the dire difficulty unlocked, but my old account do not. I see we can obtain 500 of the event currency as of right now, and maximum we can obtain is 700. All right. To get all the extra rewards. You can see the Twitch messages on chat box? Yeah. I just wanted to double check to see if the people in Twitch can see the stream or not, or they're just seeing a black screen. Have you seen the Teyvat interlude teaser? I have seen that last week. We can take a look at it in a little bit. I did wanted to do a shade tier list. we can do that. We have time, right? Okay. Let me go ahead and spend some resin in here first. Just very quickly. Okay, she's going to need to be ascended, so I'm gonna farm her boss. Regarding talent, I believe I have enough materials, so I'm just going to go ahead and farm these. Also, can I help with take the teams and clear time in Station Onslaught? Oh yeah, definitely. So, is this a... I'm a little bit confused. I just want to make sure, Bloodfallen. Do you want to flex your clear? Or do you want me to give some opinions and potentially some advice on what team you can use for Station Onslaught? Use Lisa in place of Ian San, that would become the whole monster team. Sure. Hold on. We're gonna swap that for the next one, clear. I don't even know if Lisa is built here.
Oh, so sorry. Let's light it up.
Dad, do you know that Bandit's sword attack pattern? It's exactly the same as Kaya. Look. I think Kaya taught Bennett that. If we have to give a canon reason.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
This moment will be frozen in time.
It's a fun thing? Okay. Then I'll look at it in a bit.
Take a look behind the veil.
What hot man rating, what would you rate Kaya?
Dodge this.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
This was new.
I would say that Kaya
Node under.
is not someone that I would call...
Quick as a flash. All eyes on you.
Would not someone I would rate very high on the
Everybody
physically attractive. But what makes him attractive more is his manner, his demeanor, how he carries himself, how he conducts himself. I would rate this guy, if he's a real live guy, I'd rate this guy maybe like a 7. His features are like above average for sure. That's why I say 7. But not like extremely handsome. I'd say more the way that he's carrying himself, his posture, the way he looks at you, that makes him attractive. Need Ari for the tier list? Hot man tier list. We need female chapters in here for the hot male tier list.
What's the hurry?
You know what? I think I actually want to see what the difference would be for a how do I say it? How would I say it? So what would it be for a person to not, that is like just straight man or not interested in other men, to rate the attractive male characters of Genshin? And I want to see the opinion from the perspective of the female viewers, and also potentially the people that are just interested in men in general. I wonder if those perspectives would be different or not. Double drop? Yeah. This is my old account, which I do not play during my vacation. So 2 weeks, I have the Stellar Reunion.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Hetero man, red hot man? Yeah?
Freeze.
Have you ever go randomly on the street, see a guy and say,
So sorry.
damn,
Control breathing. On my.
that motherfucker can steal my girlfriend?
I'm going in. Take a look behind the veil.
Freeze.
Node under.
Don't push your luck.
And I would not have much of a say in it.
Quick as a flash. Let's move. Everybody stand back.
It's a funny way to put it, but again, just look at a random person, well, not random exactly, but a person that we can see and like, that motherfucker is attractive as fuck.
Control breathing.
I guess if I were to be interested in man, that would be the motherfucker I would fall for, I guess.
Let's light it up. Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Dodge this.
Absolute real. Zero discrimination.
Let's out.
You don't think that, sir? Alright.
Go in.
Cool it. Oh, so sorry.
Let's light it up.
This is taking a while.
Dodge this.
Kaya, bring the hit. I guess you're not bringing the hit. Bring the cool.
On my mark. Let's light it up.
Was not in vain.
Gacha and other video games are different. I think most games. No, well, not. I don't know if there's most or not. But many games we play as badass male characters, right? So definitely, even for hetero male players, we definitely have a sense of this guy, this motherfucker is cool, it's badass, it's attractive. Hell now you ain't going, no, ain't no way I'm letting a guy risk my girl, but if it's Risley, I guess I'm the one getting risked.
What's the hurry?
Real and true. I'll fall for that cake any day of the week. Unfortunate. So, video cancelled? God damn.
Come on, let's get moving.
Did never Twitch say that my Twitch stream is getting the video cancelled? Okay. Unfortunate XDD. You can come to YouTube. You wanna hang out? Cancelled. Let me grab a YouTube link for the person on Twitch. Wait, that's not it. Hold on.
I didn't know.
Here, here's the link. That's the link to my studio, which you probably will not be able to access. There we go. I'm sorry, Kaya, but I have not lost the challenge yet, so we didn't grab Kinish back in this team. Takes a little bit, takes a while to kill things in here.
The dead would bleed. Stronger. Teamwork is true. Let's move.
I got him cornered.
Got him! Oh, only one enemy? I thought that's two. What happened while you were gone? We were talking about which characters in Genshin would raise us as hetero male, and which characters in Genshin would go that guy. That guy would take my girlfriend if I'm not careful.
Okay.
That kind of tier list. And people are unanimously saying Risley, which I have very little argument against. Use Kaya talking about hot man. What rules? Double place. What rules? Say the rules. Say it. Zolly next.
Add as.
Next question. Which male character in Genshin? Zhongli? Next question. Absolute based.
You might want to get it.
Manning Kaya for 1 week is the rules. I'm glad you have your own rules. Now do it.
Step aside. I'm going in. On my mark.
Locked on. Two can play that game.
The coach will take it from here. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Of course he's over there.
I got him cornered.
I got him. Where's the damage, Kidditch? Okay. Okay. Traveler, bring it home. Come on. Big boss. I heard about Fate collab in HSR. I've heard about it. I've heard about it for about a few months already. What is it exactly? And has it happened yet? And what is Fate? I'm locking on! I got him corner!
Control breathing. Let's move. Everybody stand back.
Stop pushing me out of circle! You fuck! Let me corner you!
For the Lord of the Night.
Your soul. Coach will take it from here. Start the clock. Let's light it up. Teamwork is forever.
Target acquired. Yeah!
It happened. It was such a bummer. What exactly happened, Double Blaze, regarding the Fate collab? You want him to penetrate you with 3-meter long thick pillar? Cause you to die. Well, that's a thing that people say. Yeah. True and real. You in a room with Kaya and Hazel,
Faster, stronger.
locked in a room, talking zesty. When try to jump off the cliff, the wall, you're scared. Hazel talking zesty? I have not seen Hazel talking zesty.
That game. Play these souls.
Was that in his hangout or something?
Take it from here. Let's light it up. Especially not when I have bad news.
Locked on.
I should really learn to do the quick hold skill on Kinech. Oh, that's it. I should really learn to do the quick hold skill on Kinech. To the guy of the night. Fate is the hell you don't want to go to. Okay, I'm actually curious now. Fate game. What is Fate? Fate is a classic dungeon crawling RPG, 3D action role-playing game, often described as dungeon crawler. Wow, this graphic looks like it's straight out from a 2000 game convention. What is this game? Buh. What is this? What? Wait, what? Is this even the same game? Hazel wants to lock the puzzle rope. Yeah, that's a good goblet. Thank you. Yeah. Was it? It's not. The goblet is not on the set that anyone needs. Anyone dealing hydro damage needs. Hey, Dinef! Welcome to the YouTube stream. I have no idea why Twitch is not working out. Twitch has not been working out for me. Yeah, I think Bloodfallen tried it and everything is black there. It's so unfortunate. I have no idea what's happening on Twitch for my Twitch. It has been absolutely murdering my growth on Twitch. Oh well. It's fine. We hang out on YouTube. We're chilling. But it's an anime? Oh! Okay. Okay. Then what's wrong with this? I thought it's some kind of gacha game. Why would people say that Fate is a hellhole that you would not want to get into? Fate is a multiverse of madness? Okay. They use finance homeland inspired by Greeks and called it Britain. They use past important NPC imagine using Caribird and Daredevil. Just like that. It was not good story. Okay. So the story is just not good. Are they trying to force something from Fate in? Is that what it is? Come on, one more time the boss. Give me 4 of the material. Once again, this thing is pushing me out of the circle.
Two can play at that game.
On my mark! Let's light it up! Got it!
I got him cornered.
Take that! 4 piece! We have to do this one more time. Have you tried turning on and off Twitch? I have. Believe it or not, I have.
Quick as a flash! Start the clock!
It doesn't work this time.
Locked on.
Jeez.
Don't turn back.
This enemy actually hits like a truck. Holy crap. Oh, I'm just trash.
Let's light it up!
I think I'm just trash, guys.
Everybody stand! Step aside! On my...
Alright, Ian-san. Take it home.
Step aside! Step aside! Step aside! Step aside! Form first!
Yeah, 19 with 20 close. Indeed, that is the case.
Teamwork is true!
You thought you got away from that the moment Hoyoverse is giving us War level 9
Start the clock!
and 3 materials instead of 2? No, that happens. It still happens. And of course, I'm suffering with the last clear of this boss. Step aside!
Everybody stand back! Control breathing!
That's what Ian-san saying!
My muscles are too fatigued.
Where am I supposed to stab, Chad?
Go in.
Ah!
We go.
Ah!
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
I think it's gonna do the shield phase one more time, right? Yep. That's fine. Alright, Ian-san, what am I supposed to do?
Stand. Quick as a flash. Let's move. Form first. Form first.
Say the line, Ian-san, say the line, say the line. Oh, come on, I'm out of stamina. I'm out of stamina, I cannot do it.
Faster. Stronger. On my mark. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Form first. Step aside. Step.
She said it!
Control breathing. Teamwork is true.
Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. Traveler's gonna bring it home. Watch, watch. Why is there so much suffering in the world, Chad?
Everybody stand back. Couldn't break.
Ha 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 ha. Thank you. You using 4-star blanket wrong? Perhaps I did. Don't worry, chat. The characters that turn black and white are the characters that ascend to 6-star. That's the ascension, right? How's it going? It's going great. I don't know if you can tell, but I finally have enough materials to ascend Ian-san after much suffering. You're finally able to defeat Dire Mode in Onslaught? Congrats! What was the character that makes the difference? Did you get Emily? Enough? I think you were struggling with the second boss, right? What? Doppelganger! Did you see that, chat?
8th place.
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of talent?
Mualani. Wait, really?
Don't interfere with
Oh,
the
I think you're using burning Mualani, right?
I'm heading east.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool tech for Mualani to play. I think people were discovering the way for Mualani burning to play where we keep the boss perpetually in the second phase, right?
not familiar with the area.
Surprises.
Playable Yen-san's also confused, like, huh? Nani?
You haven't quite hit your reps for today.
Nani?
One more set. Don't you quit, you hear?
Who you? Bitch, where you come from? Bitch, where you come from? Did you even do your reps today?
Familiar with the area.
Can you do the push-ups? Literally. Gotta flex real quick.
Place.
Don't interfere with the mixing process if you don't keep your voice down.
Existential crisis behind those eyes.
Should need to make a few more.
Yeah, okay. I am going. I think there are someone else who was also asking me to check the deck clear.
Some
I will be
complicated
logging into my main account. This is my old account.
Marksman.
After this
Just
interaction with
lucky I was
Yansan,
ready
then I'll
so
take it.
fast.
Then I'll
If
check
they
it.
hadn't managed to rush in to stabilize the ball. I gave him a detailed, clear training plan and specifically
Not really just
warned
tight
about
rotation. I see. See.
Now he's stuck with a busted back. Even my special. What a pain. Now
So
I have to
did-
go and give them another
When
safety
playing
lecture
Mualani in
days.
Die,
I'm heading
do you
with you here.
only start biting with Mualani in the phase when the boss is down? Or do you start biting with Mualani from the second phase when it's turning into the
You might want
lava dragon instead of just the rock?
They don't see you over in the west.
Wanting to learn the strategy. Fine, we're gonna take a look at my old account at some other time. Oh, Techno Alpha! Good to see you again. I've been doing well. I'm just back from a 2 weeks vacation, which was quite refreshing. But it's nice to see everyone again too. Touching grass, as the people nowadays say. How was my vacation? Probably answered previously. Couldn't watch the stream because time's up. Yeah, no worries. My vacation was nice. I was able to travel to 5 countries in Europe. So those are France, Italy, Germany, Switzerland, and Austria. Though I would probably want to stay in maybe just 1 or 2 countries for a longer period of time, rather than just having to travel out and about so much. The atmospheres in Switzerland is something that I really like. It's basically just houses on very green hills, and it's pleasant to look at. It's a nice place to just stay and enjoy life, I guess. Other countries absolutely have their charms as well. So yeah, touching grass has some benefits. Your onslaught? Yeah, I'm about to check it right now. This is my main account. Let's see. Visit India? Welcome me with open heart. I'll do that sometime. France challenge, right? France? What's my record so far? I think it's only 4, right? Yeah, I have not cleared 5 yet. I'm gonna clear 5 today. This is enough. Oh, I see. Emily burning. Makes sense. Emily's on banner now. C1 Mualani. Let's see. Do you have weapons? C1 R1 Mualani. C2. Damn. Actually, this is a nice. This is nice. Because she cannot really proc scroll in here. This is a nice set. I actually don't think Xiangling can proc scroll here for Mualani either. But it's alright. She does not really have any other set that she could use. Nice. And these definitely clears. Yep, these definitely clears. Congrats! This is the nerfs. Not really so for between first and second rotation. I see. For India, you need a whole ton of research and tons of bargaining phrases. Really? Alright, I'm gonna ask people in chat from India to help me with those. Like, teach me a ton of phrases beforehand. Speaking like a native. Probably gonna get better prices. Blood Fallen. Die clear. Well, no. Level 5 clear. Alikino. Nice. Alikino and Changleng. Oh. This is an interesting clear. Nahida to help with the Minitopa. That's a nice idea. For this, you use Amber. Really? What is Amber holding? Really? I guess Amber is just a character that applies a lot of pyro. Well, not apply, but hit a lot of pyro to get the boss down fast, huh? Is she really that effective? Probably this is something that you want me to see, right? Is Amber that effective? So like say, how much of the boss pyro bar can she fill by herself? She depletes the shield by 70%. Holy fuck. First phase or second phase? Yep, I think because of how the boss works, that is quite different from how we usually think about Genshin. We usually think about application. We don't usually really think about just elemental hits. And when elemental hits works, it's kind of like we have to rediscover Genshin again. Misplaced skirt, nice. Oh, R1 Furina too. R1 Furina may be struggling here, as she cannot really burst that often. But you got it. Nice, nice clear. Since you cleared the dire mode, I should get exalted characters on my account? Nice. Nice. Okay. Let me go ahead and condense my resin real quick, and then we'll immediately get to the end game. We have the Abyss that has just been resetted. I have not cleared the theater of this month because I was on vacation for the last 2 weeks when the theater resets. And also, I'm going to also clear Die. Well, not Die. I keep saying it. It's not Die. Die is 6. I cannot remember the name of 5th difficulty, but level 5, like 5th difficulty of the Stygian Onslaught. I was not able to clear it from last time because I did not fully build my skirt. She has talent level 10 now, and I think she's ready, but may still be a struggle. Fearless. Fearful. Fearless. I think that's what it's called. Would have to travel a bit, which is a bit hard right now since you're studying for your finals, but yeah, could certainly make another time. Oh, so looking at the previous comment, I was pretty close to you. You're in Portugal. Europe countries have a whole lot of country you might want to see in longer periods of time. Can touch different type of grass too. They are pointy grass at one country, and then there are soft grass at another country, pliant grass at a different one. Straight grass, curved grass, every kind of grass. I actually want to farm for Megami because he's going to contribute to the next Stygian Onslaught in next patch. So I want to do that, but I cannot farm for him today. So just gonna go ahead and... Can I level him up? Oh, I can. I can. I have a... just kind of my thing. I like to level them up to level 88 rather than 90. Level coming up from 80 to 90 is about 3% increase to his damage, and every bit of damage helps. I am at that point where I can crown him. I'm gonna do that when I can farm his artifacts and crown his skill. Okay. As for some reason I run away from the crafting table again, I have to condense my resin. Old habit.
This guy in natlan.
Oh, Ari, hello! Wake! I summon ye! Wake up! From this stream, we are collectively all in. Wake up, chat. You think you're watching a stream? No. This is only something that your mind wants you to think.
Come take a look.
Wake up.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Escape from the Matrix. This is your final call.
Yes, I'll post the mission.
Chat, how you doing? Purgatory Princess. Oh, is that Lumin? That's Lumin. Welcome into stream.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Add Ash.
Hot man tier
Thank you
list.
for
When we have a break from the Matrix, I mean the Endgames. Let me change the UI real quick. We're gonna do the new Abyss. We're gonna give people some tips and advice on the new Abyss. Abyss nowadays is not exactly the hardest endgame content anymore. Well, not exactly. It is not the hardest endgame content anymore. Depends. There's a little bit of nuance because depends on how you look at Stygian Onslaught. Do you look at the endgame mode only for the Primogem? Then Stygian Onslaught level difficulty 3 is not that difficult. But are you looking at Stygian Onslaught for all the benefits that it offers, all the meaningful benefits? Then you're looking at level 5 of Stygian Onslaught. And the flexing benefit is at level 6. The weapon skin. Have I looked at Rosaria's short hair? I have. Yes. She's having fake long hair. That cunning nun. She deceived us all. Clear Abyss in 40 minutes. Clear Abyss timer or consequences. Incoming the timer. I set that for a little bit over 40 minutes so we can chat a little bit more. There. You used to have the Rosaria cut? Oh, yeah, she's a tomboy. Would Gaming be nice with the Natlan plunge set? The Varisa has that set instead of Obsidian. In the team of Ceylon, Ian Sun, and Shan Yun, she deals around 250 and 350 plunge in full rotation. What? Wait, my Varisa doesn't deal that much damage on a plunge, right? I think she deals around 100 something. I think 250 and 350 is a little bit exaggerated. Are you saying 3 plunges and she is doing as much damage as Boika? Oh! Varisa is a character that deals quite many instances of smaller damage from both her skill, her charge attack, and then her plunge. But also for Gaming, he cannot really use the new plunge set that well because he's not doing charge attack damage and he gains stack extremely slowly. The 2-piece is good for him though if you use 2-piece build, which I do. There was a fan art for Longhead Rosaria too. Oh, really? Can you share that in Discord? I'd love to see it. Joe Versa deals 250k easily with that team too. I call cap. What weapon is she using? What's her constellation? What's the team? Ian-san. And what? Silonan? Who's holding what set?
Anyone need a coach?
Is it time to go?
C0R1. R1. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna try to get a good Whipsit buff and to somewhat emulate a better weapon than what Whipsit average is. We're on the sidetrack, chat. My Versa is Whipsit. Is using Whipsit. Is Silonan on... That's my Silonan. What do you say when you just have one copy of the weapon? It's R1. Yes. Not having the weapon is R0. And having the weapon is R1 because every single weapon starts with R1. Say for this. Every single weapon starts with R1. R0 meaning not having it. Okay, so Siluan has scroll. Scroll it. And Shanyun VV buff. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay. Redo. See Discord? All right. Change it back? What? Change what? I think this one is just making her... I don't know what this is, her veil thingy. Turning it into her hair. And we are kind of used to seeing that, so... This picture doesn't seem out of place too much. And we are already kind of used to seeing Rosaria somewhat similar to that. But yeah. She looks nice. You know what? I actually prefer Rosaria with longer hair. I don't know why. Maybe because I initially thought Rosaria has long hair and I'm almost used to thinking Rosaria has long hair. But it's fine. I'll respect her haircut, okay, chat? Talk about your server tag? Huh? Okay, here's a test.
Bring it! Faster! Stronger! Let's...
Let me bust! Fuck.
It's justice o'clock!
I'm sorry? Where is the 300? Where is the 300? Do I have artifact for her? Did I take her artifacts? Yeah, I did take her artifacts away. Excuse me? But I don't think, yeah, this is 269 crit rate, a crit damage with 100% crit rate. I don't think she's ever getting toward the 250 and 300,000 damage.
Running late again.
Unless you have huge constellation on some other characters in the team.
On. Skyward. Make way. It's just
It's not even remotely close.
volcano kablam. Yeah.
Okay, I guess I see a 200 from maybe a burst. Okay, I can see it. Probably with better investment in either Silonan, in Ian-san. My Ian-san is only C5 for now, maybe with Ian-san C6, or with R1 weapon for Varsa. She can reach that number. I can see it now. Alright, enough stalling, chat. I have the all tax? What all tax? Oh, you mean Discord? I have not really found a tag that I'd really like to use. Is my timer showing up yet? There it is. Woo! Here is the end game that we have accustomed ourselves to. Here is, or has been, the staple end game of Genshin, the Spiral Abyss. It has resetted today, and the timer for me to do this is exactly 40 minutes on my main account. Let's see how hard this can be. You have a collection of server tags? That's an interesting thing to collect. One other enemies. AoE chamber on the first side. Once again AoE. Oh, and Magu Kenki. Okay. I think these enemies are coming one by one, right? Likely. Maybe at most 2 of these at the same time. With Hydro Immune enemy and some Cryo enemies, I think it is safe to use a Pyro DPS. On the first side, I could use Skirk. But Skirk is not known for dealing with a big amount of enemies. So I'm gonna use Varsa. Wait. This might be perfect chance to do this. Is my gaming build? Good enough. Already did the best. God was just fine. I'm sure she probably works out just fine on floor 11 here, even with AoE. I don't think it's gonna feel good to play Skirk in AoE. Her attacks and bursts are pretty much having a deceptively small AoE. Pretty much single target. And she kinda just auto-locks into one enemy, which I don't like a lot.
Watch out! Or you get singed. Justice will prevail.
Oh, if there's only 2 enemies appearing at the same time, I guess not too bad.
Quick as a flash. Let's move.
Wrath from the sky!
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Heads up. Hero incoming.
Stand down.
Headbutt.
Don't mind if I do. Let's do this then.
Yeah.
Let's do this then,
See ya.
sir! Sir!
Pyroclastic surge!
What are you saying, sir?
Hero incoming.
You forgot to tell us all about what? What you telling us about? Maybe a bit clunky since single target versus AoE, but she wipes each enemy fast with her skill. I can imagine, yes. Wait, I should have used someone other than Silo then. Oh well, it's fine. I should have used Yan Yun here.
Teamwork is fulfill our path. You two.
Many happy returns!
It's floor 11. The floor 1 chamber 1 thing? What's the floor 1 chamber 1 thing? Like literally floor 1 of Abyss, or you're talking about floor 11 or floor 12? Holy moly damage! That's coming for you. Still best 4-star DPS. Still best 4-star DPS. To this date.
Hurry up, Grassa.
Burn it down!
Stop right there. Justice will quick as a flash. Start the
Wrath from the skies!
It's justice.
I use 2-piece plunge. Yes. I use. Hold on.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
I use 2-piece elemental mastery. I think either Gilded Dream or the Wanderer Troops. I cannot remember which one.
You asked for it.
And 2-piece plunge
Warning!
from the new
Stronger.
Barasa set.
Let's
Pyroclastic surge!
Crash out? Hyperion, isn't it your crash out time? And then we have to tell you to take meds? Yeah, I don't know either, but if it is your time, do it.
let's light it up. I'm going in.
This enemy is gonna jump away.
Show no mercy.
Right.
Mighty mythical beast!
Teamwork is true.
This enemy is nullifying my mouth.
Suffer the wrath of me.
Many happy returns!
Stop it.
Hands where I can see 'em. Step aside.
dimensions. Wrath from the skies.
Double plays, not everyone is immediately aware. You use different names for different platforms.
Too strong. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. Look out below. Hero incoming. Yeah. Look out below. Smash down. The insolent shall be punished. Where are you? Let's light it.
Let me swap!
Adventure time. Everybody stand.
This is the big flaw from Gami. If we end a chamber without his burst, it's quite troublesome to get it back.
Sorry, pal. Alley-oop.
I'm going in. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of me.
Up to it, Manzai.
Where's the enemy?
Where the eternal ways.
Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Not even close. What? Chat, wanna take bet? I'm gonna finish this before the timer even hits 10 minutes. Chat. This is basically just the last Abyss swap side, right? This is basically just the previous Abyss and swapping side. What's the difference here? Hello? Basically, you're studying maps and sometimes you fail to do an exercise right first time. It really gets annoying. Not everyone get a exercise right every time. I study map too. It's an unrealistic standard to keep yourself up to. Oh wait, this is better. How is it? It doesn't matter too much. Is Farina having her weapon? I'm gonna use this for now, that's okay, I believe. And then Xingqiu can use a 5 sword. Where's Xingqiu? Where's the water boy? The water boy. Wait, what? He could use Noblesse, I believe. In this team specifically. Is there any particular enemy that doesn't want Hydro and prefer Cryo? I think it's okay. And on the second side, I'm just gonna swap back to Mohuika here. Should be able to clear. You gotta go now? Oh. Alright, see you then. It was fun. Welcome back. It's good to see you too. Hopefully we'll be able to see you again on Friday when they're dropping nod-krai teasers and the next patch stuff. See you, blood. Are you going to do Krai on first half? Yes, I do. I'm using Skirk on first half. Wow, this was my Mahuika build for the last chamber. Fair enough. Fair enough. She should be holding crit damage. Okay, where is that? Time to take this back. Also, why is Gurk holding this? What did I do with my artifacts? What did I do with my artifacts? Why is everything messed up? Okay. Okay. Good. Go. Music, come. Let's get the show going. Normal and charge attack, this is built for both of them.
Let my name echo in song! Witness the power into the void! Let the world come alive!
I forgot to use that for some reason. That's okay.
No, my sword! Rain cutter!
I forgot to use Diona's shield to enable Eshu and Skulk. Nine, 12. Almost to the meme. Go for the Geo way up manifestation first. They spawn on the opposite side of the field, and you can just prevent one from getting the shield. Oh, the last chamber? Prevent the Geo one as you cannot break it later with cryo, and you cannot ignore the shield to deal damage. I see. Thanks for the tip. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Do you know what weapon my Mohica is holding? That's me, man.
Teamwork is tricky! You two! Time to...
Will she crit?
Try and stop! Everybody stand back!
Come here.
Let's light it up! Why do they never miss? Let's light it up! I'm going in! Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath of me! Light of the blazing sun!
She crit! She did not crit!
Incinerate! Everybody stand! Bring it! See Lolly, he's Papa! Get him!
I'm actually gonna just get everyone's energy back since I have time. What do you think Risley's search history looks like? How to manage people, how to win friends, and whatever the book called. Dale Kanji or something like that. How to win friends and influence people. Also cat videos. Different ways to make teas. Teas from Liyue. Calisthenic exercises. Boxing matches of the week. Yeah, just to name a few. Absolute giga chat.
Let my name echo in song. Shout. Witness the power. Shake your head. Rain outlines your fate. Let me sketch. Power.
Okay, second side will need to be carried here because I have the wrong gear for stuff. That's okay.
Let's light it up. Go in.
Lord of Sad! How many times is this guy in the abyss?
Suffer the wrath of evil.
I feel like I'm hearing his line every single time. Oh, we great! Look at that. Alright, we cannot have both.
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Let's light it up.
Blame wrong weapon.
Get to work. You two. Time to end.
Light up the blazing sun!
I'm going in.
I blame wrong weapon.
Fulfill our path. See Laline and Beast Papa.
Pyroclastic surge!
See that? I graded. How do I know? Because I graded Favonius particles. Hey, Stick Sauce! Welcome to the stream on Twitch. Ah, yes, people are teasing double plays about Job again.
Look at you, Boozle.
Wait. Oh. Wow, they are really far apart. Okay. I keep expecting some enemy to spawn in the middle. They're literally on the different side. Okay, I see. I see what people are talking about.
Diana Special. Let my name echo in song.
I want to be faster. I want to do Xingqiu's burst as well. Probably not necessary. I hate it when I cannot get home like this.
Can't handle your dream. Let the world come alive. Witness the power.
There we go.
Extinguish. Mine to wield. Look at you. Time to shine.
Why is Skirk not doing damage? Wait, this thing teleports? I never knew that happened. That's the thing that can happen. It teleports from across the screen there.
Think you can bully me? Let my name echo in song. Witness the power. Diana. Annihilate.
Whee! Whee! They are couples who recently had an argument, and they are dumping their anger onto us.
To follow the light, and humans are the same,
Real and true.
except we call that light.
Real and true. Chat, for the new people in stream, we promote having an argument and dumping it on the enemies, okay? We promote that in the stream, okay? When we have an argument with our friends, with our loved ones, with our partner, we have to be wholesome. Just get a little bit of space. And then go outside and stomp and kick the neighbor's puppy. Oh, chat, that's a joke. Don't do that. YouTube, don't demonetize me! Whatever the word is, demonetize me!
Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of the
Wrath from the sky!
A rat from the sky! The great I great!
Incinerate!
I'm going in.
Bennett, you better than that.
You two.
I know you ain't gonna die.
Light of the blazing
Oh, I'm not melting here. Oh, I melted.
Incinerate! Incinerate! Full thrust!
Everybody stand.
Chat. Does it know?
Eat Papa.
Does the chungus know?
Plastic surge!
Does it know? It doesn't know. What do I say, chat? Not even 10 minutes. We're not even reaching the 10-minute mark. And that was Favonius Mohuika, by the way. Rat from the sky! You got a Hazel constellation with Pretty today? Nice. Did you get a C6? The C6 of Hazel? I think one of them has used $600 on some games. Yeah. The Farina incident. Oh, C6. Alright, chat, we have 16 minutes, just you and me, to meme around because I finished the deadline early. Just for you, chat. How you doing? Abyss is losing its prestige as the most difficult endgame nowadays. Not that Abyss has gotten any easier, it's just that there is a new neighbor. There's a new neighbor in the neighborhood that is kicking Abyss butt right now. Stygian Osler. Casually dropping in, kicking everyone's butt, making them work for it. What a game mode. You're not touching floor 12 until you fully build, Mohuika. Wise words. Because this, I believe this Abyss is shielding Mohuika, right? Oh wait, no, I think this Abyss is shielding all natlan characters, period. It is giving a nice old buff on floor 12. Yeah, all party members' nice old line damage will be increased. So if you have your Kinage, let me see. Are the enemies good for Kinage? Oh, actually no. The Chongus is here. It's resisting Dendro. You could use Mualani. Yeah, that's fine. Mualani is fine. Mualani has a pyro character in her team. You could use Chaska. Chaska's fine. You could use I'm blanking. Oh, Varesa. The first side is not as restrictive as the previous Abyss, where they only increase Skirk's damage. I think it's something about having 0 energy and then increase cryo damage. Or cryo normal attack damage or something. And then for this one, it's just cryo damage, period. So you could use something like Risley, Could do something like Ganyu Ayaka too. It's nice. More like Nikinich and Mahuka all use each other obsidian. Get 5 more, Ari. I hope they fixed the Stygian though. It's okay being hard, but it's too much. Well, how much is too much? Because I think the content is gearing to be something for the whales to do. Right now in the game, there's nothing for the whales to do. Like when we talk about Stygian Onslaught, there are several tiers that we have to talk about. We're gonna attempt Stygian Onslaught later on in the stream. I'm gonna do theater before this, but we're gonna get back to this. All the Primogem reward is from the 3 difficulty, the 3 earliest difficulty. And that's piss easy. That's even easier than theater. Only from difficulty 4 that the difficulty is jumping up. The requirements jumping up to equal to Abyss. Difficulty 4 is Stygian Onslaught is actually having equal HP to Abyss, requiring somewhat similar amount of DPS to clear. Difficulty 5 is starting to leave Abyss behind. And you could argue that up to difficulty 5 they are still meaningful. I'm gonna show this full screen. There are still meaningful stuff to get that is beneficial for the account from the account progression standpoint, and you could make that argument and saying that difficulty 5 is also part of what you are supposed to clear. I can see that argument. It really depends on how you look at it. I would say a feather is not too significant to sweat yourself about. It's re-rolling a slightly below average artifact to a slightly above artifact. It's not that amazing, but it's more so a personal challenge for us to do. In that regard, if we just look at this from a personal challenge and not like something we have to do, I think the game mode can be a lot more fun. Rather than think, I have been playing this game for so long, I have these characters, I should be able to clear this. I should be able to play this game, I should be able to achieve this. No, you're just shooting yourself in the foot. Enjoy the game mode. In my eyes, these are only 1, 2, 3, these are the only absolute necessary things. The most important things to do. Anything beyond that, have fun. Obviously, it's very hard to make something that's challenging for whales and for the casual to be able to do as well, right? Because the gap is so big. Actually, I will propose something that is, this is not my idea. I've seen somewhere on YouTube comment section people say this, and I think it's interesting. It's an idea to make this game mode a little bit less restrictive. Why not making it less difficult? Less restrictive, but not less difficult. So difficulty stays the same. Make 4 bosses. I repeat, make 4 bosses and require us to clear 3 to get this. For any difficulty. So it is not too restrictive anymore. Say if we do not have Skirk, we cannot touch this thing at all. But maybe it has a Battlefield 4, a 4th boss that is more focusing on, let's see, what is a kind of gimmicky boss? The Dorito in Sumero, the Dorito. So basically a boss that requires Electro or something like that. There you go. Choose 3. Then many people with many different accounts can potentially clear this mode with a little bit less restriction as well. You think Stygian should be like the event? How so? In what regard? And what kind of event we're talking about? All the events in the past do have primogem that can be achieved from very low difficulty levels. The combat events, right? And the higher difficulties gives unnecessary rewards. And at the very highest difficulty, purely cosmetic reward. Remember that one event where Mahuika is really busted in that one, and we can get a name card? What was it? This? It's purely cosmetic, it's purely flex. Events have done that before. Oh, this event? Okay. Can you tell me a little bit about the current event that's happening right now? You mean the reward that is purely based on how much we play, rather than how strong we are? I think this is basically just how much we play, right? The more we play, the more reward we get gradually, even if we get very few on one clear. We do everything in co-op. Okay. I would say that I would have loved this game mode to be focusing a little bit more on event. Oh, well, on co-oping. I had hoped that difficulty 5 is co-opable. It is not. That's a shame. Well, it is co-opable technically, but the reward cannot be claimed from doing co-op. I am fine with them actually making co-op even harder than right now. As in, the boss attacking are stronger, the boss attacks are stronger, and the boss HP are much higher. But I want to be something that it gives meaningful reward for co-oping difficulty 5. Difficulty 6, absolute well check or absolute skill check, individual skill check. You can leave that as a solo thing, it's fine. But I still want difficulty 5, things that I can play with my homies with, to be meaningful, to yield something. As of right now, only difficulty 4 or so. It's just theater rebranded? It's not theater rebranded. Theater is very different, which we're gonna see right now. Theater is much more dependent on the buffs we get. And just purely having enough characters so that we can get more flower and get more buffs. The buffs are a lot more meaningful than just purely character builds. In Stygian Onslaught, it's about specific mechanics and understanding of boss, understanding of the game, and purely about our build. Different game modes do bring different things. It lacks the co-op. Yeah, if you would just say that it lacks co-op, I 100% agree. But if you compare it to anything else, I would say no, it's different. Lacking co-op is the only thing I do not like about this. About Stygian Onslaught. On difficulty 5, I'll be able to claim stuff. You think of doing some videos showing the teams you have? What would be the best boss to challenge on the records? It purely depends on what team you have. If you have a Skirk team, it'd be best to showcase it on the Cryo Shielding boss. If you have a Mahuika team, so probably best to showcase it on the Topa. If you have something like Kinesh and Melee, it's probably best to use on the Burning boss. This is, as we mentioned before, each boss are hyper specific for a mechanic in the game. We're gonna get some more Stygian Onslaught bosses that are designed in a similar way, meaning they have a hyper-specific mechanic that we have to lean into. So these are the stuff that is relating to the next bosses. This is a natlan boss. We've seen this again and again. It's hyper focusing on natlan characters. It's even more focusing on natlan characters with its specific mechanic, giving more void shield now, giving more shield to itself now. This is an interesting boss, and they have perfected it in comparison to the open world version. This is a boss that rewards hitting it as few times as possible. So favoring character that hits few and far between, like Mualani, like Game. Because if we hit it too often, it's gonna get angry and it's gonna spin around. And if we don't hit it anymore, it's gonna get less angry over time. Every second, its gauge is reducing. The angry gauge. And finally, this one is just Electro Charge, because the next character is an lunar Electro Charge character. I think it's interesting. The mechanics of these bosses are cool. It's just the fact that it is restrictive in terms of team making, and obviously we know it is to shield the characters that are currently on banner. What I suggest is to have 4 bosses, and we can choose to only do 3. Why? It is less restrictive and it is probably more easy to do for many accounts. I'm not sure if it's in the interest of all of us to do so, because it's now no longer shielding characters on banner as much. Still, just not as much. We use Fran's character in theater and all, and we use unpaid slavery in Stygian, but the thing is no one's gonna use co-op in easy levels. It's not no one. You're gonna see people use co-op as much as people use co-op in domains, artifact domains. The people who like it will use it. The people just want to go about their business and be done with spending resin will not use it. All of these cups are from Mitch and, by the way, Nicole. All of these cups. Wait. If all of this... Is this a Mitch and creation? Why did Alice greet us instead of Mitch and then? That's weird. I just noticed just now. Regardless, that's the thing I want out of Stygian Onslaught, to be able to co-op difficulty 5 and get reward if we clear in co-op difficulty 5. I think they are actually I want to check this. I think they are recording the co-op challenge now, which is nice. At least there is something to show that, hey, we co-op. This is what we able to get. This is cool music. Co-op challenge record. Yeah. Yeah, this is when I was co-oping with my friends here. DNF is also here. Okay. Time for the next endgame. This is actually the one that I am most worried about, because theater is somewhat time consuming. There we go. According to the rules, if I cannot clear this endgame within 40 minutes, then I would have failed this challenge and must use both. I mean Kaya for 1 week. Manning Kaya for 1 week. We shall see. Theater has... I think it is mostly correlating with how many characters I have and build. As I am able to unlock the higher difficulty of theater, and the fact that they are also now giving reward for having the stellar or the stars from theater, it's becoming a bit more of a challenging game mode rather than just a brain dead one. Still not as challenging as Abyss, but there's still some optimization in here that we can make, and I think that's what makes it fun for me. I'm warming up to theater now more than when I was just starting to play theater. I know this is very account specific, and the people that do not have enough characters will still find this restrictive because they are not able to play the highest difficulty. I still think they should change something about the requirement in order to enter theater. They should just make it so that people with any amount of characters can still enter theater, but they will quickly realize that they do not have the enough strength in order to clear all stage, because they have to constantly get characters instead of getting buffs. It's like anyone can enter floor 12 Abyss, but not everyone can come out alive or clearing it. They should just have everyone able to enter theater with any amount of characters and just quickly to realize by themselves, ah shit, I cannot do this. I have to farm more. I have to make more characters. Rather than have a restriction at the door. Who do you want to put on here? You know what? I put my diamond out there. Do you think theater could reward us for clearing the previous highest difficulty? What do you mean by previous highest difficulty? Let me see if I can combo some builds together for these characters. I want Rosaria to be able to at least burst. Why do I have this for her? That's weird. She can use something like cryo bonus. Xiangling, you can use the patch and leave the bonus for someone else. I am slowly trying to give characters more gear that they do not have to swap around, so I don't have to look into gearing too much for theater. Just quality of life. In theater, we could clear the highest difficulty once, and the next theater we could start on the first floor, maybe? First boss, maybe? Ah, okay. I see the sentiment of being able to shorten playtime on theater. I see that, but it does detract from the difficulty of theater, as in we have to optimize using weaker characters for earlier stages. If we can just skip right to the first boss, we are skipping maybe 3 stages, and that gives a significant advantage. Given how Theodore is designed, I think that is bypassing quite too much. This is when it hits home, chat. This is when it hits home. This is when Skirk using Mary Josie Hunter gonna feel terrible in here because I cannot get Farina. And in the future, this problem gonna widen even more. Whenever Cryo comes back without Hydro, my Skirk's gonna suffer. That is the reason that I'm starting to farm some of her personal artifacts a bit here. Currently giving some of them to Chi-Chi. And I'll transition my Skirk to her artifacts that is not Farina dependent eventually. Alright, she's gonna need this weapon, I think. Does she though? Actually, does she? Can I just keep her on 5? Atrocious, that's okay. I can use 5 now and have enough crit. Yeah, that's fine. That's not good. Let's let her use the other 5. Another Farina enjoy over here. Making sure everyone has their gear is quite an elaborate process. That's fine. Balls! Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Okay. Woo! That took 10 minutes. This boss wants Pyro character, this boss wants Cryo, this boss wants Hydro, this boss wants Cryo. So ideally, I want a little bit more Cryo maybe. I'm absolutely gonna get Escovia because I do not have Escovia on this account. So that's the thing. Definitely. Who has a very comfortable Escopia? I want energy recharge to the roof. People are just not building Escovia up to my standard. Damn it. Please give me an Escovia with energy recharge. Please. Please. I guess I'm gonna use my Escovia from my old account. Oh crap. Yes, thank you for bonus. Thank you, Team is Bird. Oh, for building Escovia correctly. Thank you, Team is Bird 2, for building Escovia correctly. I'm proud of you. Just do like solo leveling, reach a character development worth 1 season, 3 minutes of the first episode. What character development here? What character development? You know what? I'm all in. Do this. That's fine. Go. Get a companion. Oh, not enough. Go. I'm all in vaporizing, chat. I'm gonna vape their asses. Solo leveling and character development in 1 sentence? Not in my stream. What character development? Watch me vape the asses! Do you really love Peter illustration? Yeah, cute. It's unique.
You can't run! Shimmer!
You know what? Maybe I don't need to use this much good characters in here. I'll just put a random bozo in instead of using Rosaria too. Who's the bozo here? I found the bozo. What did you say? I know what I said. Shut up. This is the child Risley. It's not the real Risley.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Out of the frying pan, it's
Alright, he's doing something, chat. I think.
your toast! Let's stir things up! Thus saith the
I guess we are Risley now.
Stay cool. Face your.
Amazing! First try. Hey, Dad. Change your usage. What? Real and true. Farina. Should I use it now? I'll just get her for now. Free catch! I love free catches. Lose 5% of their max HP each time they deal crit hit. Do they have a healer in here? Risley can heal himself, right? Okay. Sure, I'll take that. The manhwa has some clever humor. They are kind of just one and the same. Solo leveling is the appeal is not really about the story. Is passable at most. The appeal of solo leveling is more so about the cool fights. Even in the manhwa, it's the illustrations are extremely cool. Who's the bozo? Sure.
Strike a pose! Let the world come on! West Wind, carry me!
Have a safe trip.
Now disappear.
I pressed the wrong button. That's okay. Stay down. Get Uja. Get Noma. Whatever they are called.
Let my name echo in song! This should be fun! May the Archon
Okay, okay. I see you have your big thick shield. Get humbled.
Here comes the finale. Step right up.
shower me with praise! Surprise baptism! West Wind,
Wait, do I not have the star? Oh, I have the star. That's fine. The story, the history? What history? You mean the story in there? Cannot get any simpler. The anime removes even more blood. It's okay. Alright, it's time to get a little bit of something else here. I think I can afford to... Let me just go ahead and get a good DPS right now. Sure, that works.
gonna be epic!
So we have these characters remaining. I think I can just use Chide on field to enable Shanglei for this boss. So I'm going to get all in on the Vaporize thing here. And start building a little bit of the buffings. Good enough. You mean story? Yeah, okay. I do not really have that much problem with solo leveling the anime. They do cut some stuff, sure. The sentiment is still there. It's mostly something that lives off hype and cool moments. I can get rid of this guy, this girl. Chevres does not have much use here because she does not have electro characters. It's cool.
Teamwork is true! Eat this! Nice and spicy!
Justice will prevail.
Come on, come with attack! Attack! Holy crap, this man cannot attack.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Oh, okay, do that again. He keeps getting stunned. He keeps getting stunned. I can't. You know what? I'm using Dahlia here so he can attack. Atlas.
Everybody stand back! Let's your toast!
Since the leveling has good plot, good job.
Stir things up! Just say it, the animal art!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Nice and spicy! I'm going in! Hey, yeah! Fresh wind, carry me!
You're mine.
Alright, first boss done. Around half the timer, that's okay because we spent quite a bit of time to gear and choose characters. And yep. Is there any benefit to using Noel here? Noel will just mostly act as a healer for Farina, right? Yeah. I will be saving Farina for... Oh, Noel is a good stall character, I guess. Next stage will be a stage that we have to fight a lot of enemies and defend the monolith, so let me just grab some stalling characters. I think she can stall, it's fine. Yeah, she can stall. Okay, which one am I more comfortable stalling with? Charlotte's fine.
What's the news?
I should have grabbed Mika. Oh well. Alright, stall time. Secretary uses bow, Skirk's despising him and never learns bow. Chai's unknowingly wanted to learn bow to survive Skirk. Is Chai's gonna become the sinner? Yeah. Yeah, about that. I think you're overtaking it. Alright, all the characters I want to trash are gonna be here. Easy clap.
You asked for it! Stop right there! Now disappear!
Hold that pose! Shrike bomb! I must leave no stone unturned.
Alright, how's chat doing? I have a lot of time on my hand. 3 minutes to be exact, and we can talk about anything you want.
Warning! Justice will prevail! A round of applause!
Didn't Skirk already master the bow? Oh, amazing.
Say cheese!
I have not done the Skirk story quest yet, so please be a little bit mindful. I will be doing Skirk story quest on my Friday morning.
Stop right there!
Hold that pose!
Be mindful of spoiler for me.
I'll catch up.
You asked for it!
Smile!
Yeah, just don't even tell me which part is a spoiler and which part is not. It's okay.
Final warning! Step right up!
Leave it all to me.
Hands where I can see them!
Yeah, that's okay.
Hold that pose! Breaking news!
I was trying to do it before I go on vacation. Keyword try. But I also wanted to meet Skirk
Stop right
canonically
Disappear!
through the Fontaine's Archon quest first.
Steady as stone. As a dutiful maid would.
So I believe we had a 12-hour stream of me doing Fontaine's Archon quest all the way through Act 4, Act 5, and something.
Hold that pose! Bomb!
Then we met Skirk.
Final warning! Hands where I can see
That keeps happening.
Someone needs assistance.
Stop it. Attack me.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Here comes the finale. Step right.
Say cheese.
Sir, would you mind just turn over here for the next 15 seconds?
Time to clean.
Thank you very much. May I have a little bit of your attention, sir? Thank you.
Stop right
Stop attacking my house.
Smile. Breaking news.
Thank you, sir. Your cooperation is most welcome. That stream was fun. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you liked it. About child. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 15. Quick math, chat. 6 times 15, 90. 390. Fantasia flower. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Whatever you need.
I'll take that. Well, resistance decreased. Do I need this? It'll be nice, yes. I think this is fine. I can use Noel, I can use... I do have to make a coherent team here, I think. I can use this, 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 and... this? Okay. $15 times 6, 156. Nice. I can see big, bright future opening up for us.
Punishment. Boost on the loose. Say cheese. Hard hitting it. Leave it all to me, as a good knight should.
Judgment! Shiver! The pinnacle of excellence!
Smile.
Who says 6 times 15 has to be equal to 15 times 6, right?
As a beautiful maid would.
Certainly not me.
Yeah! Punishment! A burst of flavor!
Hold that pose. Someone needs assistance. I must leave no stone unturned.
Stay group. Thank you very much.
A little amuse-bouche! The pinnacle of excellence!
Say cheese. Breaking news. As a good knight should.
I think I can...
Shiver!
Yeah. I think I can pretty easily meet the requirement here. Just have to try attacking them both at the same time.
Hard hitting it? Leave it all to me.
Come on, Scotia, I believe in you.
No. You can't run. Punish me. Yeah. A dash of frosting. A burst of sleep. Say cheese. Time to clean up.
Ooh, a little bit tough there. I think I'm gonna need a little bit stronger characters than this if I want to get a star. It is within grasp. You look crazy talking about this. What do you mean? What do you mean? We're talking about mundane stuff, everyday life stuff.
Justice will prevail. Get to work. You two. Time.
The pinnacle of excellence. Judgment. Shiver.
Final warning.
You can't run.
What is this team?
Hands where I can see.
Don't ask. Don't ask.
Deep lava. Each pop up.
A little amazing.
It works.
Boost on the loose. Yeah. Judgment. Punishment.
You're turning mean, girls? You have a long way to go.
You asked for it. Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to end them.
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Yeah.
Jeffrey's on field. Here we go.
Hands where I can see them.
Holy crap, that damage.
Deep lolling. Each papa. Get him.
A burst of flavor. You can't run. Punishment.
Stop right there. Fulfill our pact.
Suffer the a dash of frosting. The pinnacle of
I would like to do big PP damage. Allow me.
Drop your weapons. Final warning. Drop your weapons.
Are they dropping their weapons yet, Dad?
You two. Time to...
a little amuse bouche.
A burst. Punishment. You asked for it. Stop right there. Drop your weapons. Stop right there.
Show no mercy.
Lolly.
Holy crap, that's so close.
Off to the freezer. The pinnacle of excellence. Yeah. Shiver.
Wow! No! I want the star! Alright, Chavez, don't let me down.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time to... Final warning.
A little amuse bouche. A burst of flavor. Light out.
Hands where I can see them. Stop right there. Final warning. Drop your weapon. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of...
The pinnacle of excellence. Judgment. Shiver.
Getting into sweaty territory here.
You asked for it. Stop right there. Drop your weapons. Stop right there. Fulfill our pact. Deep lolling.
Off to the freezer. Boost on the loose. Yeah. Light out.
Judgment. Hands where I can see them. Final warning. Stop right there. Get to work. You two. Time to end the...
A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of punishment. Yeah. You can't run.
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons. Fulfill our pact. Deep lolling. Each papa.
A burst of flavor. Judgment. Light out.
You asked for it! Stop right there! Final warning! Get to work! You two! Time to... Fierce on the loose! Punishment! Hit! Hands where I can see them! Final warning! Stop right there!
I should have taken more melt. Fuck. Okay. I should have taken more melt stuff. Sure. Whatever. Sure.
Teamwork is true! Show no mercy! Lolling! Eat Papa! Off to the freezer! And go back! Shiver! Let's light it up! Yeah! I'm going in! Yeah! Get to work! You two! Time to end! Adaptive frosting! A burst of... Lights out! Let's light it up! Yeah, teamwork is dreamwork! Fulfill our path! Suffer the wreck! A little of moose boosh! The pinnacle of judgment! Shiver! Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Off we go! Lolling! Eat Papa! Adaptive frosting! Goose on the loose! You can't run! Punishment! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Show no mercy! You two! Off to the freezer! A burst of sleep! Teamwork is true! You can't run! Lights out! Let's light it up!
Come here, you shit!
Adventure time!
Come here!
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Get to work! Suffer the wrath of... A little of moose boosh! Goose on the loose! Judgment! Shiver!
Why are they gaining HP? They're actually gaining HP. What the hell? Am I actually have to bring out the big guns? Oh, crap. Okay.
Time to shine! Off to the freezer! The pinnacle of excellence! You can't run!
Yeah, lights out. Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
I think I'm about to lose this challenge, actually.
Okay.
Incoming Kaya.
Yeah! Showing you with praise! Let my name echo! A burst of flavor! You can't run! Shiver!
I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive! A little of moose boosh! The pinnacle of judgment!
Lights out. As a good knight should. Steady as stone.
Alright. I'm gonna accept my fate that I lost this challenge. I'm gonna try to optimize this a little bit more. Okay. Okay.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Theater is actually what gets me. Mostly because of the clear time.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clear.
Ooh.
Someone need.
Showing you praise! Let my name echo! Adaptive frosting! The pinnacle of
Hard-hitting it as a dutiful maid would. Leave it up to me. As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned.
Shower me with praise! Let my name echo! The pinnacle of excellence!
Say cheese. Hard hitting it as a dutiful maid would.
Okay. Okay. This is so crap. I could have gotten any of the other. And that would be great. That's on the Yo Mama jokes.
Everybody stand! You can't run! Punish me! Fulfill our pact! You two! Gloves off!
Will they be able to do it? Can you cut? Cut!
Dreamwork!
Jeez. Nope. Nope. No. Reset. Oh, this actually should have said theater clear in timer or else. No.
I'll take point and scout ahead.
Looking forward to Timmy's regular live stream, but the playlist is classical music. What kind of classical music are you talking about? Classical as in the old Baroque music, the old kind of Mozart music, or you thinking more of orchestral music that can be modern? Cut!
You asked for it!
Dividing cover fire. Now's our chance.
Why did I heal?
Steady as stone.
Final warning.
Time to clean up.
There is a game mode that does require a little bit of strategy,
Leave it all to me.
or at least build the characters to be a little bit better than this, rather than just have characters that barely meet requirements, I believe. From the moment the stars become necessary, I believe.
Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons!
Again, would you guys say that it is becoming a game mode that you enjoy more now?
No stone unturned.
Final warning!
Or it's still, you would still have the same sentiment as before?
Hands where I can see them!
Let's get this show on the road. And voila.
You should listen to Hype A playlist. It's good. What kind of playlist is that? Would you mind looking over here?
Someone needs assistance.
Stop right there!
Thank you.
You asked for it!
Leave it all to me.
Over here, sir.
Final warning.
Drop your weapons.
Now disappear.
As a dutiful maid would.
Hypes?
Steady as stone.
Hypes? Who's Hypes? Or just... Is that the name of a person? Or just a description of being hype?
Justice will prevail.
Step right up. Providing cover fire.
Baroque, classical, romantic, 20th century, erudite music in general? Okay, I see. I think it's a little bit hard to select classical music that would appeal to a wide audience.
As a good knight should.
You asked for it. Final warning. Drop your weapons.
Now disappear. Final warning.
Right. It's a me! Mario! Thank God I have a DPS.
Utensils at the ready.
Alright, we're doing this again. People don't like erudite music anymore, the big audience that is. I don't think I've heard the word erudite before. What does it refer to? Oh, we're just gonna carry these lads, that's fine.
Burn it down. Stop right there. Hands right.
Lights out. Time to clean up.
Rev the engines. Light up the blazing sun. Rev the final warning. Justice will prevent judgment. Punishment.
As a dutiful maid would.
Full throttle. Pyroclastic surge. You asked for it! You can't run!
Lights out. Time to clean up.
Full throttle! Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate! Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons! Punishment!
As a good knight should. I must leave no stone.
Wrath from the skies! Ha!
Woo. Is there a boss that I need a pyro character for? No, right? Okay, Charlotte. I'm gonna look into erudite music. Erudite music? Having a show great knowledge or learn. Oh, okay, that's literally just it. Erudite music. That can be anything, right? The art music of Western world considered to be distinct from Western folk music or popular music tradition is sometimes distinguished as Western classical music as the term classical music. Okay. It's just literally classical music. You have to come up with a different word for it. Many people commonly call orchestral ensemble music classical music. In arts, we don't call it that because classical is one of the periods of music. We call it erudite. That's just classical music, right? Yeah. Classical in its definition, as in the period of time music. Is Bennett warranted here? I still think no. Going to try to use other options. Just Mohuiga and some stuff.
Light it up! Judgment!
Lights out.
Hold that pose! Breaking news! Light of the blazing sun!
I literally missed.
Full throttle! You can't run! Shiver!
Dividing cover fire.
Say cheese.
Wrath from the sky! Ah! Try and stop me!
Final warning.
Hard hitting it? Yeah! Punishment! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Rev the end! Shiver!
Whee! Okay. Okay, I think this clears a lot better. I blame RNG for the last one. I blame RNG for the last one. That's why we were struggling. That's why we're not able to clear, and that's why we lost the challenge. We did not get any good DPS character in those. We'll go with that. I gamble. I win. Obviously. Thank you.
Is there time to sneak in some dim sum first?
Erudite is more correct and classical is a popular term. Okay. I see. When someone hears Baroque or Romantic music, for example, calls it classical, they are not. I see.
Congratulations!
Butterfly. Ills be gone.
A burst of flavor!
Shoot.
Mighty mythical beast!
It's a me, the gaming man. Hold on. Get closer to each other, please. Thank you. Just like that.
Up and away. Swift as Off to the freezer. Boost on the loose. Breaking news.
Up to it, Manzai. Got it. So. Got it.
Did I learn some wee wee from France in my vacation? I did. I learned a few more French words in order to just impress the locals. That's why we learn stuff, right? Bon appetit. Merci. What else? Bonjour is the regular one. What is the good day one? Bonjourne. Bonjourne. That's the have a good day. I think that's about all the French I learned. I think, is there a French word for welcome? I cannot. Wow, something. It has a V in it. I cannot remember exactly what it is.
It is as the stars.
Laranja is Portuguese. Laranja? That doesn't look French though. Orange? Okay. What's the word for welcome in French? I think I remember what it is, but I don't. Bienvenu. Okay. Bienvenu. Let's see if I can get away with not using Farina.
Let me scribe.
You! Grant us your blessing! Do your worst!
Shadows of fate written in the stars.
Flame!
Let me scribe. Delve into destiny.
Hear my prayer! Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Mini happy return.
I don't think it works. I don't think this works. I'll have to use Farina here to scuff the team. You like pop music though? Very specific type of pop, like Beatles, some other rock, heavy metals, into those? I said, I think I can, generally I can listen to most kind of pop music. But I do have a liking for old time pop music. Like the 60s, the 70s, even the 50s.
Time to shine.
Do your worst! Grant us...
Everybody stand.
Mighty mythical beast. Got it. So.
Though if we try to play those kind of music on stream, my stream would be very quickly just demonetized. Oh, now that I think about it, I don't even know if I can play classical music on stream. Wait, that was not enough. Almost classical? No, classical is defined as music from a certain area. We're no era. We're no longer in that era, so it's technically not classical. It is orchestral though, I believe.
Shower me with praise.
Yield. Grant us your blessing.
Time to shine.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Actually have me sweaty, huh?
Let my name echo in song.
Flee.
Everybody stand back.
Mighty mythical beast!
Brina, apply more hydro. I'm not vaping. Brina, I'm not vaping. Where's your hydro, Brina?
Strike a pose.
Yield. Flee.
Let the world come alive.
We shall prevail. Let's light it up.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Many happy returns! So.
I'm messing up so much, chat. I can't. This is supposed to be the easiest endgame of it all. No. OSTs are not erudite music. They are composed specific occasion, which don't let OST be classified as erudite music. However, I mean, if the music is good, you listen to the good music. You don't have to classify what it is.
Do your work.
Time to shine.
Grant us your blessing.
Everybody stand back.
Up to it, Monzai!
Let my name echo in song.
Flee.
Really?
I'm going in.
Hear my prayer. Do your
Mighty mythical beast!
Thank you. Got a star. That doesn't invalidate the OSTs can be very good and severely influenced by classical music. I agree. A lot of music can be influenced by classical music. A sub-part of orchestral music are heavily influenced from classical music. Gamble. I win. Do I want Hydro or do I want Cryo? There's only one boss remaining, right? Yep, this and then one more boss. I can use Skirk right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe? I kind of want a Cryo character. How about Hydro character? Let's just sing chill, huh? Okay.
Whatever you need.
Just as you say, painting is impressionist. Wow, we are going deep today. I agree. OST is simply original soundtrack of something, of a game, of a movie. That's just OST. It can be anything. OST can be of any genre. That's fitting for that game or that movie.
Mine to wield. You two! Time to... Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
Probably should use Mona right before Skirk.
Mine to wield. Show no mercy! Lolling, eat Papa!
Do your worst. Hear my prayer.
Fate is upon you! Extinguish! Mine to wield. Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of Eastling!
Wow, this is difficult, huh? It's more difficult than I thought it was. Okay, let's try this. And this. Some of these tier stage are surprisingly difficult. Holy crap.
Another star goes out!
I think I'm just not focusing the correct enemy.
We shall... You two! Time to end them! Let me scroll. Fate is upon me. Suffer the wrath of Eastling! Delve into destiny! Decided by destiny!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna let this stage go. This is the one stage that I cannot get the star from. And then I'm gonna get the last star from...
Do your worst. Hear my prayer.
How dare you! You two! Time! Written in the stars!
Alex Bros! Hello! Welcome to stream. Good to see ya. Usually you avoid the abyss mage stage like Blake. They are pain. I see. I've just selected wrong. That's okay. We have gotten all the stars up until this point. So as long as we get the star from last stage, I'll get all the rewards necessary. Did I get all the stuff? No, I can get one more blessing. Thank you. For this, I can use the full, somewhat premium Skirk team. Do you know Menomia inside music? Yeah, it is a fugue. It is a fugue. And apparently there are people that like that. I don't like that. I think it sounds too... I think fugue just sounds too boring. But I don't know whether that specific fugue sounds boring to me. Or maybe because I have standing in the Penomia for too long, reading dialogue and hearing that music again and again. Sorry. You really like it? I respect it. I respect it.
Rain outlines your face.
A fugue is like,
A dash of frosting.
you don't really need to understand what it means.
Eat Papa.
It's just a name like Sarah or James. That's a classification of a genre. That's it. A genre that has a certain melody keep repeating in different form. That's it.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of each. Annihilate.
Alright, got the stuff. Maybe I listened to it too much. And the main melody of a fugue is just kind of swap from hand to hand, so to the right hand on the piano, so to the left hand on the piano. In this case, I think it's not a piano, it's a very old version of the piano. I forgot what the name of that is. There's a lot of nerdiness when it comes to a fugue and how it can be interweaved into each other. Then one hand is playing something and then the other hand's repeating it. It's just... I don't know. You can see this as being something like speaking to double play, it's more like looking more into why music sounds a certain way and why we like something more than the other. I generally like the more, even though I do learn classical stuff, I do like the more modern sounding of the music. I like having multiple instruments, so I do have an inclination toward more orchestral, modern orchestral music. I think the use of texture, the different sound to amplify the hearing experience adds a lot to it. The OG TikTok music? What is the OG TikTok music? Fugue? Are you talking about funk? You are here? Masayuki Honjo, you are here. Be proud. I am proud of you. We have officially lost the challenge of clearing each in every end game within 40 minutes. Theater is somehow the most challenging of it all in terms of time consumption. Is the name used to describe specific composer in a specific way? It's a genre. Maybe. Yeah. Okay, shut up. Don't get me, guys. Sure, I do use him somewhat often now in Skirk's team. Oh, I get Diana, so sure, why not? I use her somewhat often now too. Okay. Yeah, Hyperion, you use a lot more correct words than I am. But I do understand. Yeah, I understand what it is. I'm learning about it in maybe like 5 years ago. Counter melody. You flip it back and forth, you put it from one hand to the other, you flip up and down. To say simply. You go da 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 with one hand, and when one hand moves to da 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 da, then the other hand goes da 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 da, or maybe like opposites, like da 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 da. We can go to the Paleonomia for people who don't know what we're talking about later. Kazuha Thespian trick is good. I would not doubt it. You know what? We're gonna take a little bit of time to do Raiden's Thespian trick right now, because Raiden is the only character I have at level 90 out of all these. Oh, okay. Good song. Can I have an attack piece, please? I do not have an attack piece. Shameful display. Xiangling, it's time to give this back. Cool. Let's go. Oh, the Thespian trick of Kazuha. Not the, like, this is called the trill. Something else. Thunder Surge will appear. Oh, this is the Eltimia plane inside Raiden's mind. I love this design. Raiden is the first limited character I have in this game. Let's see how we do. She finally has a trail. Thunder Surge will appear at interval, playing the Eltimia challenge. During Thunder Surges, Raiden Shogun's crit damage will be increased by 150%. Damn! I guess I should give her more crit rate then, if she's just automatically getting crit damage. When an active character hits opponent with an attack during the Plane of Eltimia challenge, 4 electro elemental particles will be generated. Okay, this can trigger once every 25 seconds. Okay, they are leaning into that aspect, huh? It seems that I want to build a lot of grid rate on this guy. And I think I can just get elemental particles from teammates. So, do I have any grid weapon? I'm actually gonna use this because this game mode is giving us a lot of elemental particles and it's giving us a lot of crit damage. Styles not equal genre, figure style composition. You're right. Ooh.
Fire it up.
These characters are actually on the same banner at one point. They have been on the same banner at one point.
Check this out.
Okay, here it is. What's the order of doing this again? Oh, holy crap. Okay, hold on. This. This.
Supporting fire. Don't get too close.
Quiver! Storm the front! Torn to oblivion!
Bruh! Bruh! My boss!
Illusion shattered!
Crit damage greatly increased when I use my boss game!
Fire it up.
Justice will...
Here's backup.
No turning back! Inazuma shines eternal!
Wow, where is the damage? Why does it increase my crit damage when the enemy shields up? What is this game? Conservatory is a school of music.
Stop right there!
Check this out.
Quiver! Shine down! Glory to the Shogun! Now you shall perish!
Give me crit damage, game!
There is no escape!
So it gives me crit damage at exactly 55, I believe.
I got you covered.
Final warning! Hand rocket!
Not enough.
Flash!
Crit damage is increased again at 34. I think it's increasing crit damage at exact interval. So I gotta wait for when the crit damage to go up high when I do the attacks.
Shine down!
This challenge is a little bit.
Stop right there!
Crit damage? Yeah, I'm aware. That's okay.
Strike!
Gotta get more energy though.
Illusion shattered!
Don't get too close. Supporting fire.
Final warning!
This is when the crit damage is going up. Let's go.
Inazuma shines eternal!
That's good. That's good.
Flash!
Here's backup.
Drop your weapons! Hands where I can see them! Glory to the Shogun! Torn to oblivion!
Crit damage goes up. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I'm getting used to it. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry, chat. We get there. We get there. I am looking at the left side of the screen, and it shows me a window telling me when the crit damage is going to go up, so we can plan for that specifically.
Illusion shattered.
I would really hope that some of these characters have Favonius somehow.
You asked for it! Drop your weapons!
Supporting fire!
No turning back!
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
That's good.
Don't get too close!
Justice will...
Here's backup!
Glory to the Shogun!
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Strike!
This is so hard. Chat. This is so hard. It's so much harder than I expected. I think I should just ignore. I think it doesn't give me that much energy. All in all, it doesn't give me that much energy, and I should still build enough energy on Raiden so that she can help the other characters. Our plan of just giving her a crit red weapon backfires. Let's go back to our original. This one. I think the crit red is still somewhat decent.
Illusion shot.
Quiver!
Check this out!
Final warning! Strike!
We have to. You know what? We take
To
this.
oblivion. Shine down.
Quiver! Drop your weapons! Hands right!
Supporting fire!
No turning back!
Now you shall perish.
I need to hit an enemy.
Strike! Final warning!
I got you covered! Fire it up!
Justice will prevail! Storm the front!
Torn to oblivion.
Somehow my burst is always just a little bit off from the buffing period. My burst is always just off from the buffing period. That's annoying.
Shine down. There is no.
Check this out!
Drop your weapons! Quiver!
Sarah is C0.
Illusion shot.
Don't get too close!
There is no.
Yesterday you watched a video that compiled most of the videos and phone calls of the catastrophe. I see. Yeah, it is. It is a horrible thing that happened in the past, yes. Generally, people... One of the way that people has been coping with something awful is joking about it. But that is definitely time and places for that. And
Strike!
overdoing it is not funny.
There is no escape.
Quiver!
Check this out.
Final warning!
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Flash!
Supporting fire.
Hands where I can see them! No turning back!
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Strike!
I got you covered.
You asked for it! Storm the front!
Torn to oblivion.
Getting a little bit better at this.
Here's backup. Don't get too close.
Justice will prevail!
I think my swap on Sarah is a little bit unnecessary. I'm gonna only swap to Sarah at the very end instead of swapping to her 2 times.
There is no escape.
Time to be sweaty.
Flash!
Fire it up.
Final warning! Strike!
Bruh. Bruh.
Check this out.
Stop right there!
Shine down.
Quiver!
Now you shall perish.
You asked for it!
I got you covered. Fire it up.
Flash! Glory to the Shogun!
Torn to oblivion.
What is the point of a echo trail? What is the point of an echo trial, chat? Why they gotta make it so janky? On top of everything that we have to keep track of, we also have to make sure that the enemy is not yeeting on the air when we do Raiden's burst.
Quiver!
This is not even mastery of a character. This is a random janky game mode
Drop your
with a random janky enemy. I'm losing it.
Now you shall perish.
Yep. And it's gone to the air.
hands where I can see them!
Supporting fire.
Strike! No turning back!
Torn to oblivion.
Send a video will help you understand rotation you have to use on Raiden's envisage echo battle. Yeah, you can.
There is no escape.
I mean, my understanding so far is that I have to use Raiden burst exactly when it is giving me the crit damage buff.
Don't get too close.
It's just really annoying to
Stop right there.
have the time for that.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. Shine down.
You asked for it. Final warning.
Here's backup. Check this out.
Quiver. Glory to the shogun.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion.
Hands where I can see them.
I got you covered. Fire it up.
Flash. No turning back.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
You asked for
Here's backup. Don't get too close.
quiver. Storm the front.
Torn to oblivion.
Let me damage you! You fuck! I don't know, chat. I feel more annoyed than anything. I feel more annoyed than anything that they are making this challenge this difficult. Thank you. Thank you. It might go back. Okay, time to enjoy my hard-earned reward. Maybe one day you can do me, Raiden. Yeah, no. I'm sorry, no. I having as much problem as is with my Raiden already.
Exactly. But none of them believe me.
Now I understand the pain of people who do echo trials. I don't know if other trials are this difficult. I know I've done the Deluxe trial from Ari's account. I've done the Casual trial from Ari's account. I don't know if other trials are this painful. As painful as this to do. They have a very specific gimmick. I guess if before I complain about the developers' way to doing Raiden trial, what if I were to design a trial for Raiden? What would I do differently that still highlight Raiden's most iconic traits?
You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
What would I do? What would I do for a person that can express their mastery of the character Raiden?
Think about it. Exactly.
Well, first of all, I would not put the enemy that can literally get immune by either yeeting up to the sky when I slash it, or disassembling itself into pieces and become immune. That's the first thing I would do.
Finger next time.
On top of everything else I have to keep track of, I don't want to deal with that kind of enemy. That's just a reset button baked into a trial.
Exactly. But none of them believed me. There'll be an extra fee for that.
So that's the first thing.
Yep.
I think I'm gonna do something like, I would actually do a Topa here. I'll use Topa and Xiangling, but I guess that would be more of a Xiangling kind of trial, because Xiangling would then become the star of the show there. You know what? Sure, fine. I would probably put something like the Dorito enemy,
But none of them believed me.
the enemy that requires Electro to kill. I think that's doable. That's decent. And for the mechanic of Raiden,
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Error. Yep, you're right.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I'll think about it.
yeah, it's actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, Chad, do you have any idea? If you have any cool idea on how to design a Raiden's Echo Trial that shows mastery of Raiden.
There'll be an extra fee.
When I try to think a little bit more about it, there's not much way to design an enemy that showcase how Raiden can refund energy to teammates.
You should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do,
So if I'm gonna give
then squish it all down.
critique to the developer, I should be able to think of something better. If I cannot, then I should suck it up.
That way, I get to eat my fill without wasting too much time.
That's fair, right? That'll be fair. You don't even unlock envisage echoes. I have 2 echoes and probably stay that way for a long time unless they release a new blood echo.
You're right.
See? Something like using a burst.
I'll think about it.
No. Something that requires an interesting aspect of Raiden. So
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the
perhaps
temperature's right.
fighting an enemy that just slowly sucks
You have to keep the
sucks
person in a good mood.
energy away from different characters. They can just create a domain effect that does that. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be a new enemy. And the only way to regain energy fast is through Raiden's fast way of refunding energy. And say if a character reach maximum energy, they cannot lose energy anymore. So Raiden will help with that aspect. I would really like them to lean into the aspect of Raiden's skill being able
You
to
should
work
always
off field.
sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry.
So maybe like put a monolith, put a something on the ground
Take a deep breath.
that requires us to just do electro damage constantly to it, and maybe we have to move from side to side and hit things so that Raiden's electro slashes from off field, also damaging the thing on the ground. I think that would be a little cool thing.
Extra fee for that.
I'll
They can also do something with Raiden Hyper Bloom. That is such an unique thing for Raiden. She can change her build. You know what? I would design a Raiden trial where we can change build mid-domain. So stage 1, this is the enemy. We know what the enemy is. We make a build. Maybe for this particular stage, we have to build more energy recharge. For the next stage, we don't need as much energy recharge and we can go into attack. Something like that. In the final stage, we build all elemental mastery. We use Hyper Bloom Raiden.
Yep, you're right.
There's a lot
I think that
goes into
would be a much more
watering,
engaging.
weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Well, I guess it will be engaging for me because I play all Raiden's playstyle, but may not be great for a person that does not really like Raiden Hyper Bloom. I guess someone would really hate that idea of mine, right?
Exactly.
I say, what? I have to farm elemental mastery for Raiden now to clear this? Domain, one of domain. All right, I can already hear that.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Liam Martel, I'm doing great. How you doing? Good to see you. Send it to Discord. You can do it with that rotation. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Ooh. Yeah, you don't need to show that. Got it. So they are basically prepping Raiden. Hold on. How much energy recharge does this Raiden have? A lot. Okay, that makes sense. So they can burst at the near the very beginning. Exactly when the first crit thing is given. I would use Raiden's burst right here. I would use Raiden's burst right here. But I guess this person is not doing it. Are they waiting? They are not waiting. They should be waiting. Now they should be bursting now. I don't think this is a... Like, this is fine, but I don't think this is a good guide to do this domain. You know what? I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again because I'm a masochist, okay? Since I guess I am aware how we're supposed to do it now. What are files used for? Files are the currency, well, not the currency, the loyalty points in the channel. And welcome to the stream, by the way, Candy Mister. And you can use it to claim sound effects on the stream, as well as a certain part of the month. There we go. A certain part of the month, I've also opened different way for you to claim it, to ask me to do a best help and account review for you. Yep. What? I am here for this pain. It's not like the game currency. It's a kind of a currency that as you watch more of the stream, you gain more of. So I would compare it to a loyalty point of your local cafe or your local supermarket or something. You watch more of the stream, you gain more of those points. And you can ask me favors, or you can enhance the stream as a result. All right, let me get some trash funk music as I do this Raiden trial. Okay, first try, right here. Trash funk. Playlist. All right, maybe putting the word trash in here is not very conductive to doing a search. Let's use this. All right, Raiden trial commence. Gotta say, I have a very peak channel name. Thank you. My lineage sacrifice for that channel name. Thank you very much.
Check this out.
Stop right there!
There is no
Strike!
I am bursting. Not right now. What is this, chat? How much energy do I have? What is this? I'm restarting.
shine down.
Oh. I understand what's going on. Pausing with the menu is actually pausing the whole thing for some reason in here. I have to pause with this menu. Okay, I hear the sound of particles going to me.
Quiver!
Particles.
Don't get too close.
Particles. Nice, look at that.
Flash! Now you shall perish.
Look at that. Perfect timing.
There is no escape.
Justice will prevail!
I got you covered. Fire it up.
No turning back!
Torn to oblivion.
I think I missed the grid there.
Shine down.
Drop your weapons! Hands right!
Supporting fire.
Which one? This one.
Check this out.
Glory to the Shogun!
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Stop right there! You asked for
I got you covered. Don't get too close.
quiver! No turning back!
Inazuma
And
shines eternal.
And done. Come on, get out of email. You shit. Alright, Ari, I can do your account. I feel confident. I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at once. Mateo. Yes. But not now, not now. Ari, not now. I still have Stygian Onslaught to clear. Oh, you could you help, yes. You help. You help. Figure out the timing for that help. You know what? I take it back, okay? As long as you understand what you need to do in that domain, I guess things just click and it works. Ideally, I would want to see a little bit more design, some of the design that I suggested for a Raiden Mastery kind of trial though. I wanted something to do with Hyper Bloom. I want something to do with energy recharge. I want something to do with building more attack. I want something to do with the fact that her skill can just slash things from background and has a huge AoE. Maybe slash things, different objects on the ground, things like that. It's a little bit. It leaves a little bit to be one thing. Wait, I'm not quitting the game. XDD. A little bit to be one thing. But for what it is, I think it is. I would definitely put a different enemy into there instead of an enemy that just randomly go into immunity mode though. It's really annoying. Your Raiden ain't even ready? Alright. Tell me when you're ready. I'm gladly doing it. Leontel, I am streaming on a fixed schedule. Usually 5 times a week. Also for the new people coming into the stream, this is Timmy's bird. You can call me Timmy or Birdie. Or the mommy enjoyer. Glad to have you here. You got Tanari instead of Skirk. Your Skirk's looking your Skirk in an alternate reality is really loving her bow. And maybe have a brighter background. This is baby mom? Baby monster? Oh shit. That's an ad. I hope that ad is not making YouTube demonetizing me. Like, come on, YouTube. I'm just watching a random video on YouTube and streaming on YouTube at the same time. You gotta be figuring this out, right? And then I got an ad on YouTube. Then my stream on YouTube get demonetized for that? By playing the music in the ad? Yeah, YouTube, you drunk. I stream as my main job. Yes. Lee Mattel asking on Twitch. Yes. His girl doesn't only interact with child, he also grooms them. Wow, that's a joke that we do not want to get there. Oh, place? Nuh-uh. Get your mind out of the gutter. Hey, do you help people with imaginary theater? I usually help with Abyss. Theater is an entirely different beast because it is a lot more dependent on characters, how many characters you have and builds that you have. I can try at some point, probably not now, because today we're still having one more stage of the challenge to do, okay? So I wanted to try all the end game of today and doing each of the end game within 40 minutes. So far, I've done Abyss, easy, 25 minutes. Theater, takes an hour. Theater takes long. It takes quite long if you want to get all the rewards possible. I guess I could just build more of my characters. Like raise them properly and give them proper talent and gear instead of just having them at level 70 to fill in slots in theater. That probably have to help. Okay, and this is finally the Stygian Onslaught, the newest endgame. Yeah. I know a lot of us has been suffering with this. Stygian clear. Within time, within 40 minutes. Oh, else. Are we maining Kaya? For 1 week. The man, the legend. My streaming experience is very nice. I love chat. Chat's here to hang out and enjoy the wholesome experience with me. Absolute wholesome, right? Chat, I'm looking at you. If anyone say otherwise, you're banned. Journey to Gaya's main, let's go. Indeed. Okay, let's set the timer for 40 minutes and we're gonna attempt stage 5 of Stygian Onslaught. I have just recently raised my Skirk level. Well, talent. Wow, that is a huge amount of time. Surely something went wrong there. Surely something went wrong there. See you in a year, chat. Wait, that's still not right. What? What? I can do this, right? I can create a timer that works, right? Surely. Limatel, I customized my channel exactly to my liking. Whee! So before I went on the vacation of 2 weeks here, chat, I co-op with my homies, I co-op with my gang, and we were able to just do some memes and clear difficulty 5 in co-op, so obviously that does not count toward the challenge rewards. And at that point, my skirk was not fully built yet. I am coming back with my talent level 10 skirk, and we're doing this. We're getting this feather. Well, it's a bonus. It's a bonus. Main thing in here, which is what I advocate for everyone to do, is to do it to challenge yourself. Don't feel bad. Don't feel that you have to be able to do something. A new end game, it's supposed to be difficult. This is supposed to be difficult. If you clear it, great, but it's more difficult than Abyss. Alright, what are 3 teams I have? Study math, study. Stay in school, kids, otherwise you'll be like me, streaming video games. I stayed in school, chat. All my math knowledge from my math degree is now used to calculate which character is doing the most meta damage in this game. For you, chat. Just for you. Some of these characters do have the bonus given by DNF. This is the team, right? Yeah, this is the team. Let's gear everyone up. If I want, you can help me with these stuffs. Illustrator with fashion, do design for streamer according to their requirements. That's okay, Limatel. I appreciate it, and I hope you're the best. I'm not looking for something like that. Keep going. Thank you, Hyperion. Good luck with your math homeworks. Using all the maps to count how going with her butt. That's exactly what the stream's about, chat. Exactly. Exactly. Gear them up. Okay, Mahuika should have a proper weapon. Gaming, your trial of Serpent Spine has ended. Give it back. Yep, that's good. That's good. That's also good. That's... Wait, I could do better, right? Is this or this better? What ratio does this give me? No, that's not good. Bennett's using very classic build. Silonan should be using what is it? Instructor, right? Because against this boss we cannot crystallize pyro. Thank you, Goro. Defense. Defense. Oh, defense. Defense. Sidlali, same case with Silonan, cannot really use scroll here, so she's going to use should she be taking this? Yep, this is good. I need an elemental mastery thing here. Actually, I should just get recharge. The elemental mastery does not matter for this purpose. Okay. Hopefully it goes into recharge a few times. Actually, I don't even need to. No, she doesn't need to burst. Yeah, good enough. Okay, team 1 is ready. Team 2. Butt attack. It's also ready. Good. Fine. 5 all the way. Oh, 5. This one do use 5. And last team. I want to use Rosaria instead of Xingqiu here. So once again, another 5 should be in here. I think Rosaria can swap with this. Okay. Xingqiu, your trial of these artifact set has ended. Give it back. Limatel, I'm not interested. Silverman has glitter on her thighs. Yes, she does. Difficulty 5 commence. You too, Limontel. Have a nice one.
Logically, it don't make sense to me.
Try and stop me! Let's light it up! Everybody stand! Fulfill our pact! Light up the blazing sun! Rise with the sun!
Oh no!
Get to work!
Oh no! I should have killed that one.
Wondering if this'll be alright. I want you in my life.
Rev the engine! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Pyroclastic surge! Let's light it up! Yeah, teamwork is strict!
Why does Silali not doing her thing? Silali is supposed to be killing these enemies pretty fast with her cryo application.
Let's light it up! Going in! Fulfill our pact!
Like that.
Breath from the sky!
Thank you, Silali.
Teamwork is strict! Get to work! Pyroclastic surge! Light it up! I'm going in! Bring it! Fulfill our pact! You two! Time to breath from the sky! Rise with the sun! Everybody stand!
Oh no, Silali! Kill them! Kill them!
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Stop!
Is this...
Silali! Silali! Kill the mini enemy! Kill the mini pooper!
Let's light it up!
Silali, I'm pointed in you!
I'm going in! Show no mercy! Wrath from the skies!
Why is she not doing it? For some reason. Sometimes she can, sometimes she cannot.
Teamwork is strict work! Fulfill our pact! Light up the blazing sun!
Right there.
Burn it down!
Ah, got it. I'm too good.
Everybody stand! Get to work! Pyroclastic surge!
Surgical precision of the Mahuika combo right here, chat.
Rise with the sun!
I've been loading.
I'm going in! Show no mercy! Wrath from the sky!
in the way.
Suffer the wrath of each line of the
And this is the kill. It's that easy, chat. It's that easy, chat. Woo, baby. Hello, Masuki Honjo. Hi again. How are you doing? Are you having a lovely day?
Look out below! Final warning! Step aside! Hands where I can see 'em! Let's move your toes! Yeah! Kapow! Charge! Yeah! Oof! Charge! Yeah! Stop it!
Stop it!
Stop right there! Right hand into the butt! On my mark! Quick as a flash! US! Yeah!
All right, it's gonna stun right now.
Justice o'clock! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Nice and spicy! Let's move! Faster! Your toes! Charge! Justice will prevail!
Give it a few stack real quick.
Yeah! Hero incoming!
Oh my god, I did not pay it. Oh. Okay. I did not pay attention to my HP right there. That was a huge attack from it. The attack where it just pours lava out is deceptively
Headbutt!
hard.
Ow! Final warning! Race you! On my speed! Nice and spicy! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Boom! Hi! Yeah! Charge!
Oh, stop it!
You asked for it! Stop right there! Control breathing! Let's move! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Charge!
This is perfect. I'm gonna start the new rotation absolutely fresh.
Hands where I can see 'em! Stop right there! Forward first! Start! Right hand into the fire! Ha! Your toes! Yeah! Kapow! Charge!
Come on, big damage. One more time.
Kapow! Hero incoming! Yeah! Heads up! On my mark! Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons! Final warning! Boba, get them! Eat this! Hero incoming! Yeah! Boom! Charge!
One more rotation can do the trick, I think.
Charge! Yeah!
Okay, start new rotation right now.
Right hand, start the clock!
Oh, that is so close. I think the first time I did this is a little bit better, right? I think the first time I did this is a little bit better.
Boba, get them! Da! Oof! Hut! Hit! Final war! Quick as a flash! Let's move!
Red Oracle is here! Welcome back.
Nice and spiky.
Drop your weapon.
Controlled breathing. Your toe.
Charge. Hands where I can see them. Final warning. Stop right there. Final warning.
Yeah.
How many final warnings are you gonna give, Dad?
Headbutt. Hi. Look out below. Charge. Drop your weapon.
Into the fire.
You asshole. On my mark.
Hey, yeah.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Volcano kablam. Hi.
So we're gonna need to get this thing out of this face.
Controlled breathing. Start the clock.
Nice and spicy.
As fast as possible.
Justice will prevail. Hero incoming.
And then do one more rotation.
Heads up. That was a cheap shot. Charge.
It's so close, but not quite. This team is not doing as well as Mohica team. I am considering whether I should give a feel of Mohica's artifact to Barca instead. So she can get just a little bit more of her edge. You had this permanent content, you cannot clear this. Can you clear everything to give you Primogem?
Headbutt. Drop your weapons. Faster, stronger. On my. It's justice o'clock. Yeah, yeah. It's justice o'clock. Oof. Hi. Kapow!
It's just this o'clock.
Hands where I can see them. Stop.
Booba, get them.
Drop your weapons. Final warning.
Let's eat this.
Charge. Yeah. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah.
Yes, however you want the weapon, then earn the weapon. Primogem is all you get.
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapon.
Out of the frying pan, into the pot.
On my mark. Control breathing.
Hey, yeah.
And getting all the Primogem should be the standard.
Yeah. Heads up. Headbutt. You asked for it. Stop right there. Drop your weapons. Stop right there. Foot first. Start the clock.
Eat this.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Oof. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Hands where I can see them. Final warning.
Nice and spicy. Let's move. Hey, yeah.
Charge. Yeah.
Jesus! The weapon skins are flex. The weapon skin is the loyal badge of I paid this game. It's like going to a cafe of the next town and say, I want the loyal badge of this. I want a cool coffee cup.
Quick as a flash.
But are you coming here often?
Your toast.
Are you paying?
Nice and spicy.
Hero incoming. Yeah.
No?
Justice will. Oof.
Hey,
Hero incoming.
so that's the equivalent of the weapon skin. It gives no value whatsoever outside of flexing and saying, hey, I support this game.
Heads up. Stop
I think the thinking a lot of people has is that we should be able to clear this. Why are we not clearing this?
Justice will prevail. Drop your
I have been clearing Abyss for so long. Why is it stumbling me? It's the exact that kind of thinking that makes people really unhappy with this game. That's what I've been noticing. But it's supposed to be difficult. And it's something that you do for achievement. Personal achievement. And something cool to show up for it. And generally, if you've been paying to get this game, then doing that will become easier. It's a loyalty badge.
Nice and spicy. Headbutt.
That's all there is. But if you look at this game mode more of a, hey, let's see how far I can push myself, rather than I have to do this or I am not a person that has been playing the game for long and my friends will look down on me. Let's do this as a side thing, as after we have gotten all the Primo Jam. And suddenly, you enjoy the game mode a lot more. I'm trying to push the boundary of my characters right now. This is difficulty 5. More than what I'm usually supposed to do. Because difficulty 4 is supposed to be similar to a base level of HP.
You asked for it. Final right, Pin. It's quick as a flash. Let's move. Hey,
I am very close to the edge. I think with a little bit better execution and a little bit of luck on my side, I will be able to do this.
heads up. It's justice o'clock.
Building the characters have been paying off.
I can see him. Drop your weapon.
Get them. Control breathing. Start the clock. You're toast.
It's justice o'clock. You asked for it.
Ooh, I think I can. I think this is the one. I think this is the one.
On my mark.
Please, please.
Smash down.
Woo! Baby! Let's go! Timmy, you have the skin. No. This is not the skin. This is the feather. This is difficulty 5. We are not even at the difficulty where we can get the skin yet. No. That's one more above this. And I'm not delusional, so I think only my Mahuika team can clear one of the boss in difficulty 6. I think I'll try that for fun. But I don't think all 3 teams can clear difficulty 6. Yeah, you need C6. You need all C6 to get the skin now. C0R1 can get the skin, just the 4-star skin. But to get the 5-star skin for the weapon, you need C6. I realize that I only have 12 minutes. I do.
Judgment. Strike a pose.
Look at you. Blue down.
You can't run.
Lights out.
Mine to wield. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Mine to wield.
I think having the beginning of it being a little slow messed me over. The beginning of it being a little bit slow messed with me. I need this burst. And Furina is having that. That's very good.
Punishment. Let the world collide.
Wasn't expecting this.
I think that's a better start than previously.
Diana special. Time to shine. Yeah. Shiver. Extinguish.
Mess up with the combo there. I think that's what cost me.
Judgment. Can't handle your dream. Let the world collide. Yeah. Punishment.
Other than Skirk, no one's even scratching this. If you have Escofia and a high constellation Ayaka, you can do it, or Ganyu. But Skirk is just the best character for this. Wow, hold up. This is actually so difficult. Let me double check my Skirk's build real quick. Should be good, but before I commit myself for the rest of the time here. Yep, this weapon is giving good grip. Rosaria is on Noblesse. Would this make a difference? Would this make a difference? Alright, everything is right. Everything is correct. Suck it up and do it. Suck it up and do it. Rosario legs have stocking and those are leggings. Yes. Yes.
You can't run. Shower me with praise.
Should have started with Furina. Okay, lock it. Enemy is not moving. Just about execution. And I executed wrong. Just said that. Hey, who's out? Alright, I'm locking it.
Lights out.
I'm locking it.
Monitor wield. Look at you! Let my name echo in song! Yeah! Shiver! Sketch!
Why does it seem like I'm doing less damage than the previous time I did this?
Time to shine! Strike a pop! You can't run! Lights out! Shake your hand! Mind's wield! Look at you! Let my name echo in song! Punishment! Think you can bully me?
Holy crap, it's not even close! What are you doing, Skunk? What are you doing, Skunk?
Shower me with praise! Judgment! Can't handle your dream!
Shiver! You can't run!
Yeah! Let the world collide! Fearless! Paradigm shift!
Judgment! Strike a pose!
I tried to change tactic, it doesn't work. I tried to use the Skunk's burst, doesn't seem to work. But
Shower me with praise! Pew-pew!
Punishment!
Diana special! Sketch! Time to shine! Extinguish! Monitor wield! Ha! Ha! Think you can
Strike a pose!
let the world collide!
this is so hard. What the hell? Okay.
Shower me with praise! Yeah! Yeah! Can't handle your dream! Lights out!
Judgment!
At least, no more.
I got Skunk and doing it. Skunk and doing it, chat. No, Skunk.
Maybe this is just fate.
How long have you been trying to get a best, Skunk?
Can't run!
To fight one enemy from Candria time.
Lights out.
Let my name echo in song!
The stars fade.
Well, we're not doing this in 40 minutes, chat. But we'll keep going.
Strike a pose!
Yeah! Alright! Diana special!
You can't run! Punishment!
Time to shine! Shake your ass! Monitor wield. Can't handle your dream!
Let my name echo in song!
You should
Judgment!
lights out. Think you can bully me?
Annihilate!
Power. Look at you!
Let the world collide!
Yeah!
Punishment!
Sketch!
Sword!
Monitor to wield. Time to shine. Showing you judgment. Lights out. Think you can both? Mine to wield. Look at you! Let the world come alive!
All I can do is get close, but not able to step past the last hurdle. Three days equal 3 abyss months, so she is probably 100 plus. Do the math? Do the math, yeah. Trying to bus? No. It's worse. After I use bus, what do I do? After I use bus, what do I do? Wait. Here, I'll show you.
Lights out. Judgment. Diana special. Pew pew. Time to shine. Fearless. And never starve those out.
Now what? Do physical attack? Swap to other characters? Wait for cooldown? Alright, let's make some wine.
Showing you things. I'm a rock. Look at you, Boomtown. Yeah. Punishment. You can't run. Let my name echo in song. Let the world come alive! Lights out. Shake it out!
My hand is so tired right now. My whole arms hurt from clicking the mouse.
Time to shine! Punishment!
Scott, what are you doing to me? Hey, look, that's half HP. With half the time. Maybe.
Look at you! Let the world come alive! Shiver!
Maybe. It was a pipe dream, Jack. It was all a pipe dream. Skunk was a dream. Skunk's not real. I did not trigger 5. It just seems so close. So my guess is just some small advantage and I will be able to beat this. But what would that advantage I need be? Okay, okay, chill.
Song, Shaka, Shiver.
Why do I have a feeling that Diana's gonna die? Okay, good.
Diana Special. Time to shine. You can't run. Lights out. Scratch.
You know what? My build needs to be somehow 5% better. Something has to change in these teams for that to happen. Let's try to look and use the brain a little bit here. What kind of optimization can I squeeze out from this? Obviously, getting Skull's artifact would be good. Which piece can be improved? So now I remain 2 week Kaya? No, 1 week. If you'd like me to improve my Kaya maining time, you can do a super chat to extend that by 1 day. This looks tempting. Hold on. Yeah, then 1 week. This is a decent artifact, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but it can be better if I have some attack percent of these. Should I be using this instead? Would it be overcapping on crit? No, I think my crit is absolutely fine with both the weapon and Rosaria in the team. If anything, maybe I can try to optimize and bank on the fact that it has Cryo Aura on it and go even lower on the crit rate. I will try this a few times. I will try Final of the Deep a few times to see if it's better. And I will be using Charlotte with this team. Hopefully Charlotte can have enough energy. What am I listening? You want to know the song? This is If You by If Chan. Energy recharge and crit rate. I don't need great rate at all because I'm not even using Favonius. The only thing I'm using here is this weapon, and to get enough energy recharge for this, let me see. Charlotte, Corina, Rosaria using Favonius. Charlotte, barely enough. Okay, barely. Try it. Try the Charlotte version. Corina will be in this slot. She'll be in this slot, and finally Charlotte will be. I click start instead of click change. This is Charlotte. Come on, don't let me down. Don't let me down. What if? Okay. Let's go.
Hard hitting it. Power. Strike a pose. Let my name echo. Shiver.
This might be better.
You can't run. Hold that pose. Breaking news. Surge. Power. Let the world come alive! Hit punishment! Yeah! Smile! Shoot! Bomb! Extinguish! Mine to wait.
Wait, this is actually better! Wait a minute! Charlotte the Ghost!
Lights out. You can't run!
Alright, Diona, you're fired.
Hard hitting it? Mine to wait. Let my name echo in Sakya! Punishment! Sage at least
Okay, it's fine, I can do that again. Signature 4-star? What do you mean? As in Charlotte as is a signature 4-star character?
Smile! Lights out.
I wonder if I can wait just a little bit for Corina's burst here. Oh, I can. Okay, this is gonna be better.
Annihilate.
Start strong.
Let the world come alive! Punishment! Say cheese! Shoot! Bomb!
Oh, my hand, my finger is getting tired. It's a little bit hard to click fast right now.
Time to shine. Shiver.
I guess I don't really need to click that fast.
Hard hitting it.
Need to be careful here.
The stars.
Just as I said, I see the light at the end of the tunnel. I see the light. It is possible. This team can do it. I have the enough damage. I just have to not die. Hold on. I think I see the light at the end of the tunnel. Absolutely. I need Charlotte to heal just a little bit more.
Shower me with thread. Yeah. Hold that pose. Looks like overtime. Smile. You can't run.
That's not a good rotation at the beginning. I think I should keep my original rotation. Skull, Farina, then Rosaria, then Charlotte.
Strike a pose.
A bonus, bro. That's good.
Punishment.
Do a Rosaria skill, help Charlotte with energy. Boom, heal. And Farina, thank you. Perfect. Methodical.
Shiver. Smile. Breaking new. Annihilate. Power.
Half time, half HP. We're on the right track.
Punishment. Judgment. Hold that pose. Hard hitting it.
This is the dangerous part. Ooh, nice. Dodge that. Gotta get it, its bar down low.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Punishment. You can't run.
Charlotte will do the job. What? Hold on. Why is it getting worse at the end there? Okay. Close. What's going wrong? I think the phase that is not standing in the middle and doing attack. That phase is messing me up. Okay. I am actually gonna do this. Chat, look. Legendary right here. Legendary move. Legendary. You ready for this? This is the edge I need. It is so close. This is the edge I need. I've been meaning to do this anyway. Tenacity of the Millilith. Sand. HP. Double crit. Okay. Not amazing. Let's see. And no way. Okay, hold your horses. Trash. It's not even HP. It's not even flat HP. It's flat attack. Trash. Holy fuck, look, this is the amount of crit damage I have here. I think it's still an upgrade. Because I don't need that much energy recharge. That's the main reason. But you know what? It's fucking. It's so trash. I can't. I can. No, it's not even worth it. It's not even worth me using the feather. I'm just impulsive right now. I should not be using the feather on that. It has only 2 good stats, and it's flat HP and flat attack. I should not use the feather on that. Okay, look, it will make a difference. Still, trust. Can I get a skin? No, this is not the skin.
Smile.
We are past the delusional part. We're past the delusional part. This is for another feather that I have to spend a feather or to get something like that.
Mine to wield. Strike a pose.
Brainer, big damage. You have a new sand.
Hold that pose.
Chat. How beautiful is that? Oh, nice, amazing.
These photos to this deep. Yeah. Say cheese. Lights out. Breaking news.
Oh, it's actually enough. Okay, that's good to know.
Strike a pose. Shimmer. At least.
Just need to get a feel fast proc at the beginning there, and then we go there for the run.
You can't run. Smile.
We're getting sweaty at the very beginning because I know it is extremely close. I have to get everything right from the beginning for it to work perfectly.
The punishment. Yeah.
Burst.
Annihilate. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo shimmer. Judgment. Breaking news. Strike a pose. Let the world collide. Punishment. You can't run. Smile. Shoot. Sword. Am I still?
Let's try to time that. Ooh. Maybe should be doing this.
Maybe this is just fate.
Something is just not working right. I think I have an idea what it is. Okay, let's do it.
Hold that pose. Lights out. Power. Shower me with praise. Let the world come shimmer. Yeah. Smile. Hard hitting it. Extinguish. Mine to wield. Time to shine. Lights out. You can't run. Hold that pose. Shoot. Let the world come alive.
Please don't die.
Punishment. Yeah. Smile. Hard hitting it. Sword. Mine to wield. Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Lights out. Yeah. My camera's still working. Shoot. Mine to wield.
Oh, snap! Got it! Woo! I was doubting. I was actually doubting at the end there. It makes a difference. It makes a difference.
Don't move that way. Don't move that way. What are we doing? Yeah. I could have sworn I had a bad one. You couldn't tell me nothing, boy. I have.
GG. GG.
No, well enough could have had.
All that knowledge of the game coming in, user.
Going in and out like a habit. Told you everything when we have it. Just say the words.
I think if I have how do I say how do I say this? Okay, hold on. Let's switch to some non-vocal music for a bit. Okay. My mind is just immediately going to how can I just optimize this a little bit more to potentially make the team stronger in general. Not just about the boss, but about the team, kind of. Oh, I know what it is. I know what would make it a little bit even so better. Just so you may be able to notice that some of the times, well, most of the times, we're gonna come back to the boss thing. We're gonna come back to Stygian Onslaught for a bit. You're gonna notice some of the times that Skirk, after using her skill, is not able to clear Bond of Life fully. And I was just looking into Charlotte to see how can I optimize a little bit further. And I guess it just comes down to this, exactly. Level her burst up a few more times. Be able to heal fully the Bond of Life from Skirk. That will activate more of her weapon's passive. And that is the further edge that my current team can have. If I want to push this team to be further, rather than just stopping at this boss, for example. Everyone fighting for life. Charlotte like, look through my camera. The scenery here is wonderful. Oh my god, it's 5 hours. It is 1 AM for me. Alright, chat, here it is. Here it is, chat. Time to flex, time to flex. 309, damn it. It's not as good as my friend Kyoro. Not as good as my friend Kyoro. He got it 14 seconds faster than me, damn it. Go die mode. I'm feeling die mode. Let's go. I think the only team that I have a chance to beat the boss is Mahuika's team. Mahuika team. That's it. If Mahuika team is not even putting a dent in anything, we're stopping there.
Let's light it up! Everybody stick, fulfill our pact! Pyroclastic surge! Burn it down!
Whoa, I'm messing up the order a little bit here.
Teamwork is strength! Bring it!
Okay.
Wrath from the sky! I'm going in! Get to work! You two! Time pyroclastic surge!
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Not even close. If it's a little bit closer, I'll try harder. I'll do it maybe 1 or 2 times.
Fulfill our pact!
But if it's this far
Light up the blazing sun!
from being able to break the shield, why do I keep going to the Topa?
Adventure time! I'm going in! Get to work! Pyroclastic surge! Rise with the sun! Yeah, teamwork is strict! Fulfill our pact! Wrath from the sky!
Right from the sky!
Try and stop me! I'm going in!
Here it is!
Show no mercy!
Just straight up Mahuika.
Sun!
Nope, it's not even close. It's like 2/3 of this HP.
The end!
This team will not be able to do it. That will be the end of our attempt at this challenge. We'll be happy with what we got, which is stage 5. I want to check something. I want to check my friend's time. I think my friend's time is better with the third stage, right? I think likely because he has Escofia. Yep. This is actually the team that he's the fastest with. With both Escofia and Shenhe helping Skirk here. Does he even have Skirk's signature weapon? He does. That also helps. Yeah, it adds up. I think for me, my fastest one is Mohica. Because I have a C1 and I meticulously study her combos. This is nice. Team, what I'm polling in 5.8. Well, from leaks information, it's not officially confirmed yet. It's gonna be confirmed on Friday. But from the leaks information, we are looking toward... Let me turn out the music a little bit. The new girl Inefa with Chaska, Sidlali, and Mualane. I think my answer might be boring. I'm not sure I'm gonna pull for anyone just yet. I'm gonna wait for more leak information during 5.8 patch. I'm gonna look at leak from 6.0. And I'm gonna see whether Inefa is going to support anyone from nod-krai. Similar to how they released Emily at 4.8 and then Kinich at 5.0. I'm thinking they may do something like that again, because there is speculation that there is a electro male character coming in 6.0. Inefa is also a electro character. So let's see. If Inefa combined with the electro male character in 6.0 is gonna be good, I'll look more into it. And of course, closer to the release time, we'll also see more Inefa's promotional material, and we will also be able to learn more about Inefa as a character, and more than just Inefa as a combat unit. So if she has a personality that I really like, I could also consider pulling for her. But other than that, I don't think I'm gonna be pulling for Chaska or Mualani or Sidlali, at least on my main account. I already have Sidlali. I do not plan to invest more into her. I don't plan to get Chaska. Maybe. Chaska C0 is just a little bit too... Chaska C0 is a smidge weaker than other natlan characters. Chaska gains a lot from Constellation, but of course, then I have to invest in Constellation. If the male character in 6.0 is hot, you're gonna be pulling him. Absolutely. I am thinking that they are having quite a few male characters coming in 6.x patches. There's definitely Durin. There's definitely Varkar, and there is speculated to be the male character from 6.0.
Strength is one of those things where you
So that's already 3. And they all seem to have importance enough in the story to be warranted as a 5-star. You could say that you're a tickle this boss. If that on my account would be a mosquito biting this Toba boss. XDD. It's hard, but there has been people online who is able to clear die, which is difficulty 6 with C0 R1 unit. So C0 characters 5-star with their signature weapon and some C6 4-stars. Those are the people. They also require a lot of mechanical skill as well, as in-game skill and in-game knowledge of the game, and a lot of sweatiness in terms of just resetting a lot. I have a huge respect for those people. I don't think my character's investment and my skill is even close to that, so I'm not gonna even attempt. Like for example, if the Skirk team is able to clear maybe 80% or close to 90% of the boss HP, I will continue trying. If Mahuika was able to clear maybe 80% or 90% of the shield there, I may try to optimize a little bit more, but that looks like just 2/3, 60%. I'll stop there. Importance to the story or on Insan of what are we roaches? Yeah, like look at their story. They are nothing. Have you seen their story? What do? They show up, they say a few lines to support some other characters. They disappear. They are heroes, but what do they do in the story?
Look out below!
But what they do in the story? They show up, they speak a few lines, they disappear. Versa is hamburger girly? Yeah, but we're not saying that way. We're saying that the characters that are important to the story will become 5-star. We don't say that the characters that are not important to the story will become 5-star. We don't have to go backward. It doesn't have to go backward. Characters that are important story is likely to become 5-star. That is the statement. You can say that characters that are not important to the story can become 5-star. Okay, they can coexist. Oron get a whole act? You know what? That is fair. I'll say Oron has more of a presence in the Archon quest than Ian-san. It's just unfortunate that Bro's design is too 4-star looking. It's very unfortunate that Bro's design is 4-star looking. Here. You know what? If
What's the occasion?
say he maybe this side of his shirt is looking a little bit more purple, and then he's wearing a shit ton of ornament, kind of like scrolls or whatever, or scry looking glass, some ornaments that may be looking similar to Citlali wearing on her hip right there. Yeah. And then his legs just straight up maybe either have some patterns of blue and purple swirling around, like maybe the lines looking like that, and then he can become a 5-star. This is very deliberate in current design. Bro's a 4-star. That's it. Look at this design. It looks like they decide to design his top half and then they run out of budget at the lower half of his body. Okay, look at this design. Okay, color. At least her legs, they are giving a little bit of color, the similar color to her color scheme here. Cool. This design, yeah, you see this on her tie, whatever. You see her shirt, her coat that is in the back. It's at least interesting to look at. What does his back have? Gray, the same gray. What does she have? Colors. Interesting to look at from top to bottom. Interesting to look at from top to bottom. You send the favorite Oron redesign. Exactly. This is still not really 5-star looking by Genshin standard. More. A bit more. You need some pants. Okay, let's look at another male from Natlan. Look at these pants. Look at these shoes. Now, admittedly, I would think this is it's closer to a 5-star design. Bro's interesting to look at from top to bottom, okay? But if you look like this, you're not escaping the 4-star changes. I do check characters build. If you want me to check your build, go ahead. Share me your UID. If you share your UID while not seeing me checking it and me acknowledging that I see it, then maybe YouTube chat just swallows your UID and thinks that is a spam message. If that is the case, put some dashes in between your UID. So for example, looking like this. Put some dash in between. Because YouTube just thinks a string of random number is a spam message. It happens a lot. Ifa has a good design, yeah. Okay, I see it. Ooh, Europe server. Alright. This was a good move, but it was atrocious. I need to find something better than this. Oh, that's a... Wait, have you posted this on Discord? I think I've seen this traveler posted on Discord. And I commented about this guy. If you give him Obsidian Codex, he will fit the role of the main damage dealer a lot more. Because you obviously have that kind of role in mind when you build these artifacts and these weapons. Is there any particular character you want me to look at? Or you want me just to look randomly at? I usually look at like 3 characters that people want the most. Mostly because you will likely have to rebuild everything here. So there is not much point commenting about this. If you want to improve this current build though, find more crit rate and a little bit less crit damage. That's it. If you're in a team where he can vaporize or melt, then he's not melting. His melt team is quite bad because he does a lot of pyro application and can mess up the melt aura. If you play him in a web team, find a little bit more elemental mastery, and that's it. Pyro Traveler is pretty strong. Alright, if you don't have any particular character you want me to look at, I'll look at Cheska. Caesar R1. Interesting. Oh, I see. You should use, first of all, you should, this looks like you don't really play Cheska a lot. You just slap a build on her and then you use her maybe once every few months. If you use her more, you want to at least ground her skill. You want her burst level to be at 8 or 9. Her burst is relevant. Her normal attack does not matter in her playstyle because her like on the air and charge attacking, putting bullet in her gun is actually coming from skill. Even though it counts as charge attack, the multiplier is coming from skill. So you want to level this up. Also, she's not doing a Nemo damage. She's doing rainbow damage. She's doing pyro, hydro, cryo, electro damage. So a Nemo goblet is not doing anything for her. You want an attack goblet. It's not an either or, like Novelet can use Hydro Goblet or HP Goblet. Skirk could use either Cryo Goblet or Attack Goblet. Cheska needs Attack Goblet because this does next to nothing for her. Other than that, I would say if you want to really optimize this, if you swap this to an Attack Goblet and a pretty good Attack Goblet, I would say this is a good stopping point for the build. Whenever you play her. But if you want to further optimize it, just like do more for her. I would swap this to a crit damage circlet and find crit rate from substat instead. Because it's very easy to overcap crit rate with this artifact set, which you already do. You're already overcapping out crit rate. Try to get a percentage attack is not that easy to get. Okay, I see. So you know what to do. Got it. Yeah, you know what to do. Okay. Once again, I would like to stress the importance of crit rate. On this one, I would actually encourage you to find a crit rate circlet instead. So generally, what is my basis for saying that you need more crit damage or more crit rate or more or whatever or less of whatever? Generally, the most optimal ratio for crit rate to crit damage is 1 to 2. Whatever your amount of crit damage is, you want half of that as crit rate. That is the most optimal. It comes from the damage formula. So if I'm looking at 200 plus crit damage, I need to look at 100 crit rate. No excuse. If I look at 180 crit damage, I need to look at 90 crit rate. Something else, maybe a little bit lower investment, maybe 80, 160. Not reaching 200 crit damage may be an eyesore for some people, and I do understand that. But in terms of numerical, critting for a lot of damage, but not critting. Whenever you crit, you do a big number, but you don't crit often. That hampers your damage too. So imagine this. Imagine. I would like to just one more illustration of this. So your crit rate is 56%. Do you know what else is around 50%? Trying to get a 5-star from a limited banner. Channel your feeling of dread whenever you reach soft pity and you dread whether you're gonna win that 50-50 or not. You are playing that game every single day when you're playing this character. Am I crit? Am I gonna crit? Oh shit, am I gonna crit? You're playing that game every single day. This is 56% crit. Hope that helps. Also, her normal attack talent is the most important talent you should level up. That's more important. Her skill can be left at level 6. Personally, I leave her, yes, 10, 6, 9. Her normal attack is the most important. Her burst is secondary. I have the whiffs. I hate that. I'll tell you, I hate that. I am trying to farm. I am trying to farm her signature artifact set so that I can switch to this weapon. It has no RNG. If I use this weapon on her right now, it's gonna overcap on crit rate because the artifact set's gonna give 40%. So if it seems that you know what to do with from your response, it seems that you know what to do with your characters, you are just not doing it yet. Is there any character that you would comfortably say that, hey, I build this character to the best of my ability, I don't know how to improve this character anymore? Can you look at it? Is there any character like that you're currently having on display? Because I am looking at this Ayaka right now and I'm also seeing talent is not level 9 at least. Her burst talent is the most important one. I would put this at level 9 or ground at level 10. This is also looking another work in progress. Talents and weapons should be prioritized over artifacts. These are the guaranteed improvement. These are very marginal. One talent, this is for the comparison. Increasing Verisa's talent, normal attack talent from level 9 to level 10 is a 7% increase to her plunge attack and around 3% increase to her overall damage profile. How long would we have to farm artifacts to get a 3% increase in our damage? That's like getting 2 more substats. Oh, ground. Oh, actually not ground, XDD. Okay. Hey, there's a character that's fully built. Generally, Raiden with Engulfing Lightning will prefer to use an energy recharge San because energy recharge ends up giving her more than an attack San. This weapon converts energy recharge to attack. But this attack San is also a good San. So maybe your energy recharge San are not as good. This is a very solid build. 19 crit substats, 4 attack, and 3 recharge. This is a solid build. 1 to 2 crit rate to crit damage ratio. Love to see it. She can work with this amount of energy recharge. This is a nice build. For you, 2 weeks farm to get 2 more substats. Yeah, compare that to farming 3 days to get enough for talent upgrade. Alright. Let's look at double blaze Kinech. Never change it because it's perfectly even. I get that. How are you not able to clear station on slot 6 yet? It's beyond me. Your game must be bugging. I would call that way to let him know how terrible the game is in not able to register this immense balls of the Kinech. He sees a problem, he finds a solution to it. And if the solution doesn't work, he's gonna grind his balls in their face. What else do you want me to say about this build? Before you worry about the artifacts, level the weapon to level 90. Level his most important talent to level 9 at least. Consider crowning it. He also cares a little bit about his burst. You can leave this at level 6 or level 8. And until all of that is resolved, don't worry about this yet. Even though this looks very meme. That's a defense. That's a defense. Wish me pleasant streaming. I wish you a pleasant day, Hitman Kubek. Thanks for hanging out. Now this Mohica. This is the Mohica that can solve problem by also grinding her balls on the enemies. Might be a little bit less than the other Kinech. Once again, I recommend before looking at this, you look at this. Level 90 weapon. Level 9 skill, level 9 burst. EM-san, if you play in Vaporize or Melt, it's better than Attack Sun. But yeah, I'm not gonna give any further advice until I see this being 90 and this being 9 and 9. Anyone else you want me to look at? It seems that you may be spreading yourself a little bit thin with resources. A lot of these characters seems like half built. And at the same time, I would advise, if you want to see your characters become strong, I would advise trying to focus on one of them at the same time. But if you find more fun playing the game in this way, then ignore me. Just Pogo's design look cool, and that is absolutely a great way to enjoy this game. Grinding balls on enemy's face. Where is this enemy coming from? Just remember, if you ask me to review a build, I will be as harsh with it as I am with my own build. If you want me to look at your build at a different light, you have to tell me from the beginning, okay? If you say, "Hey Team Isbert, can you review my characters?" But keep in mind that I'm just very casual at farming artifacts. Just tell me like the direction of the weapons and the talents I should have. Alright? I will be calibrated to commenting at that level. But also, you could say on the opposite direction, I am a person that relentlessly farm artifacts. Can you look at my build and critique and give me the advice so I can be a top 0.1% Akasha? Okay, I will look at your build and critique at that level of investment. But if you give me no indication, I will give the same level of scrutiny I give to my own build. So, is there anyone you want me to specifically look at, Hutam? It's just fish weapon. Alright. A casual player? Alright. So, you probably know that you should be leveling this up to 90. This is a good build. 22 crits of stat in total. Interesting. Do you play her with Novelad? This weapon, I think it gives 40% in total, right? Flower. Oh, I have my game right here. Flower Sandre. It's gonna give you 30 more energy recharge, so you're gonna reach 160 energy recharge. It's a little bit sus to me. So you may be able to see from my clear earlier that my Farina is having around 200 energy recharge with a Favonius weapon, and she can barely get her burst back. So Farina as a solo character wants a lot of energy recharge as a solo hydro character, but if you use Farina with another hydro character to help her with energy issue, then she can get to maybe the range of 160, 170, 180. That's fine. Just keep that in mind. Maybe you play with Xingqiu, that will help. With Yelan, that's definitely help. Other characters holding Favonius in the team will also help. If you find yourself not being able to burst every time you swap back to Farina, consider 1. Swapping this Sun to a recharge Sun, or maybe you need to do both. Maybe swapping this to a Favonius sword. 200% ER with Favonius sword is needed. Favonius helps a lot. Let me show you a few examples. Do we have a few of these teams here? This is a website I use to calculate energy recharge. You can try to look at this website. It's relatively simple to use once you get used to it. You choose 4 characters to be in a team. You choose that they press their skill once, or maybe a character like Bennett, maybe they can press the choose skill twice, whatever. And then, is there anyone holding Favonius? In this case, Zelona is holding Favonius in this team. And then it's gonna spit out to you exactly the amount of energy recharge you need. It's a very convenient website. I'll share the link in a bit. Let's see. So this is Furina as a solo cryo character. Oh, this is Furina in a double hydro character, Furina and Yelan. And Yelan specifically used 2 skills. Then Furina can get to 163. Yelan using 1 skill. Furina needs 200. Furina using Favonius. Things like that. Can get back down to 170. Another example. I really want to give you an example where Furina is a solo hydro character. This is a good one. Furina solo hydro in a team of Ganyu, Silale, Rosaria. She needs 225. Using Favonius, watch this number drops dramatically. 185. I'll still go 200 just to be safe. 190, 200. Favonius helps a lot. Any more with Furina here? Yeah, we can do this. Furina solo hydro 220, no Favonius. 180 with Favonius. This is a team of Novalet with Furina. In this team specifically, because Novalet can give Furina a lot of energy. This is a special case. Furina can go to as low as 120, 130. But this is a outlier case instead of the norm. And I don't see you displaying Novalet, so I'm gonna assume that you don't have him. Those are just to illustrate a few examples. You don't have to remember all of them. I would recommend, for ease of use, for everyday use, I would recommend this to be an ER sand. Yeah. Just go to 200 ER. That's usually a safe position. You can find some more ER substat as well. 1037. Love to see it. Important talent is ground. Level 90 weapon. And now that's the prerequisite required for me to look at artifacts. Other than that, I will be annoying and tell you level 90, your talent, weapon. Here you go. I would recommend a crit rate circlet. Similar case to what I explained before. 1 to 2 crit rate to crit damage ratio. That's the most optimal. Other than that, in terms of artifact quality, I'll say this is a pretty good build. You have a comfortable amount of energy recharge for her, usually around 120 or 130. This is very nice. Yeah, this is a nice build. Swap in this to a crit rate circlet and you're golden. Or swap this to a crit rate weapon. I would say that this, even though you're doing everything correctly, you're doing everything almost correctly. Ideally, this can be a high roll goblet. I would say that this Alikino may not be feeling the greatest to build, to play. White Tassel is a good free-to-play weapon. It's still just kind of sucks. And if you want to play more Alekino, because her signature artifact set is in the strongbox now, I recommend strongboxing for it. This is not a good enough gladiator set to replace her signature set. Like, generally, if people can use gladiator, but that is often the case because their gladiator artifact is so cracked that they will never be able to farm her signature set to be as good. Yeah. Alright, let's look at Skirk. I think that's a new and shiny character that we got. Interesting to look at. Yeah, that and that. I'll be annoying. That and that. And in the process, you can keep farming for these. These, I would say, artifacts, yes. Actually, these are some really good crit on these artifacts. I'll say. 20. 21. Yeah, nice. I'm gonna say something else that people building Skirk oftentimes neglect. Attack percent is quite good on Skirk's artifact. So notice, this is an attack scaling character, and she likes to play with Bennett. Bennett buffs a shit ton of attack. This is an attack scaling character. She likes to be played with Ian-san. Ian-san buffs a shit ton of attack. This is an attack scaling character that likes to play in a team of Hydro and Cryo characters without any attack buffing character. Well, I guess that means she kind of wants some attack percent from her substat as well. Not to the point that you would go out of your way to remove your crit to get attack percent. Not to that point, but to the point of if you have an artifact that has both crit and attack percent, it's gonna be more valuable than just praying that you're only rolling into crit. Like, if you roll into attack percent, you're gonna be like, that's a little bit suck. I would prefer crit, but that's still a good artifact anyway. I would like to see some casual artifacts like this. Maybe this having 1 or 2 more attack substat to it. Maybe this has 1 more attack substat just randomly lying there doing nothing. Maybe this just has 1 attack substat maybe randomly lying there doing nothing. And it adds up. So in total, 1, 2, 3 more attack percent. Now she's doing about 3% better than if you have no attack percent in there. That's a very rough estimate. But yeah, crit is not everything on this girl. Attack percent, though it's not as good, still valuable. You have any question for me? Ideally, also Cryo, Goblet. Ideally, still it's slightly better. This is an off piece, so maybe it's a little bit easier to find. I'm gonna suggest you focus on one character for now and just build them to a level that you're satisfied with, rather than trying to build them all at once. Whee! I'm gonna wait a little bit for question. Skirk Abyss Bias allowed me somehow gets 36 star. Yeah, definitely. Skirk is currently being shielded right now, both in Stygian Onslaught, both in Theater, and in Abyss as well, because the cryo damage bonus. We just managed to do all of the endgame in a single stream. That turns out, Abyss took me only 20 minutes to clear. Theater took me an hour and a half. And Station Onslaught took me an hour. So what does that say about the hardest endgame in here? Nah, that doesn't really count for anything. Theater is just taking long in general to do everything. Gonna go back to the mines for your son, Farina. Good luck. Good luck. I'll be the red pill Farina haver like me. Be the red pill Farina haver like me. I'm gonna spread my Farina's tenacity of millilip propaganda right now, okay? Only if you want to. Farina Golden Troop only buffs her personal damage. Farina Tenacity of Millilith buffs team damage. When elemental skill hits an opponent, party members' attack increased by 20%. Propaganda complete. Do you know which story theater reference in the illustration? Which illustration? Joy still on the floor? Yeah, Pip, congrats on getting that 36 star. What's the moral of the day? Pull more new characters. That must be a good feeling. Getting the 36 star yourself. I remember that feeling for myself. Like, holy fuck, I finally did it. I think in the past, I have helped some people with Spiral Abyss and I got the 36 star for them for the first time. I don't think that's gonna feel as similar as being able to do the Abyss 36 star yourself for the first time. The card illustration in theater. Well, my mind is too messed up to answer that right now. But you know what? What is not messed up? My mind on Friday, which is my next stream. Join my next stream Friday morning, Asia time, and we'll do the Skirk story quest. Join the stream on Friday evening, which is around the time when special program is aired. To get hype about 5.8, to get hyped about Mayor Jivari, and to get hyped about some nod-krai teaser. Looking forward to see you there. Alright, today's stream has been a successful confirmation of whether I will become a Kaya main or not. Answer is a resounding yes. From tomorrow, well, I guess you can only check when I'm on stream. From tomorrow, every time that I'm on stream, if I play my main account, Kaya has to be in the team. Remind me of it, chat. For 1 week. With that, it has been a pleasure hanging out with you all. It has been a pleasure nerding about this beautiful game. It's been a pleasure finally beating difficulty 5 of Stygian Onslaught. Getting over it. Getting over myself. Thanks to everyone for hanging out. I appreciate you, whether you're just lurking in the background or actively participating in chat and cheering me on. I hope you having a good rest of your day. I hope you have a good time playing this game, as well as potentially touching grass and hanging out with the people you enjoy. Let's have some music. Take us away.
I'll get to them tomorrow.
Skirk will come in my dream. Oh, she does. She comes in my dream every single day. I'm just that respectful.